Chapter 1. OC Data OC, Fixed, Name, Issei Beelzebub. Age. Appearance 18, Reality unknown, Gender, Male race, Human 10%, Devil 60%, Dragon 30%. Appearance. Same like Issei but his body more muscular like Sirzek's. Powers Satan eyes. Issei Beelzebub considered as the strongest devil in Securite. In honor for that he inherited eyes of Satan. The eyes that can hypnosis people and able to see 5 seconds that going to be happen in future. Appearance of Satan eyes is same like Kakashi Mangekyu Sharingan. Satan energy. Gain the energy from his eyes. Issei energy mutated into more potent and strong than ordinary devil. He has a massive magic energy source that can rival heavenly dragon. Energy force. An ability to manipulate energy just like Jedi in Star Wars. Beelzebub flame. In Issei Beelzebub world, Beelzebub gain a special flame from Satan. The flame is believed to be very venomous that it even can kill God itself. However, using this fire will cause the user become paralyzed and weak for 1 week, make the user become very vulnerable. The effect start immediately when the flame hit the target. Lord of Flies. Beelzebub able to control bee like in canon. Equipment 5 Elemental Seals. A 5 accessory that old Mao faction created for Issei during his mission to become spy for new Mao. The seals completely suppress Issei power into 5 part and left eyes in ordinary high-class devil level and also erase his energy so no one can't feel his enormous energy. Vizard Mask. A skull mask that have sharp canine and 2 long horn in each side of his forehead. This mask given by Ajuka when he becomes spy. The mask has ability to see through obstacle and give the user to see 360 degree around him and has ability to see 2 km far away, similar like Byakugan. It also change the user color eyes into pure crimson. Diablo Cloak. A red cloak that created by Ajuka for Issei so he can sneak into old Mao faction. Issei become invisible and can't be seen by anyone, however using it consume a lot of energy. Issei currently only can use it for 1 hour. Lustrous. The spear that been blessed by 4 blood of Mao's. Lucifer, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Leviathan. Though the spear has been blessed by their descendant blood, it's still dangerous. The spear is contain a large demonic energy that able to cut an island into 2 with 1 swing if the wielder strong enough to use it. It very effective against human, fallen angel and angel. Lustrous can fight on par with true Longinus, but Lustrous can't merge into the user like true Longinus. Look into my profile for image of Lustrous. Teams. Devil's personality. Issei Beelzebub can be very clumsy and dense since he raised by old Mao faction only to become tool. Issei Beelzebub also inherited all old Mao ill. True Mao complex. Though he managed to keep it in control sometime. He usually kind, teaser, he got this because he often hanging out with Ajuka, caring and childish since he didn't have any child life. However, he has a high pride and can be very arrogant sometime. Due to his blood as Beelzebub, he inherited Beelzebub deadly sin. Gluttony. Can be seeing on his appetite to ramen, cake and such. But because he trained as murderer, torturer, and leer, he become addicted and torture someone. Not torture body but a person mind by broke the person mental condition, but thanks to Oracion Cease they managed to make eyes control his dangerous side. Sometime in battle he can turn into cold-blooded murderer like his old self and hurt anyone who dare to stand in his way on his enemy, even it was his allies or friend. Like ramen, sushi, cake, friend or servant who loyal to him. Dislike. Samael the Dragon Eater, ignorant who don't know their place, egoistic people. Bio. Issei Beelzebub is born from breeding program since pure blood devil is rare to born they using a human as breeding machine. After his mother human give birth to Issei, she immediately disposed, and since age of 3 he's been trained by old Mao faction every day. At the age of 5 they discover that Issei held boosted gear. All old Mao faction agree that Issei will be trained with direct descendant of Mao itself. Issei don't have any purpose in life since he merely a tool. If his leader tell him to jump, then he will jump immediately. When he become 18 he get mission to become spy in new Mao faction. After a few years becoming spy Valley, Lucifer the one who discover his job as spy come and face him since he want to fight with Securite. However, Issei who has been trained without mercy brutally beaten Valley. Valley saved by Azazel who arrived just in time when Issei almost give last strike. Issei fall was when he report to old Mao faction about Valley accident N instead of get rid Azazel and Valley they ignore them. Think that Azazel will not get involved in their battle so they decide to ignore him however Azazel report it to new Mao faction and soon the plan to subdue Issei is started. Issei get ambushed by Sirzex, Falbium, Ajuka and Serafal after a long battle Issei is fall and get captured by new Mao faction so he can give them information about old Mao faction. Unfortunately no one able to break him since Issei never talk or scream when he tortured. One day he being escorted to move into another jail he see a kid play and happy, he also see some couple and family which make him wonder. Why they not train during the war? The guard answer, we may be on war but we won't sacrifice our childhood just to make us win, since that day a conflict appear in his mind. They shouldn't feel any emotion but he can't resist some strange feeling in his mind that he very angry to the children. One day he ask about this feeling to Serafal who guard him and Serafal tell him that he's being jealous which make Issei more confused. After a years in jail with help of Serafal he managed to accept his emotion and then he talked to Ajuka to give him a chance as double agent for old Mao faction which is rejected since they still not trust him. However all is changed when old Mao managed to use Samael curse to steal Office 2/3 power and create her clone. The meeting of three faction immediately held since Office power is too dangerous to let be free. They also release Issei and make him into double agent to old Mao faction. After a long war Issei work as double agent is discovered however it was too late since old Mao almost lost all base that they have. Ajuka, Fabium, Issei, Serafal, Sirzex and Valley being known as Oracion cease for their reputation. The last battle was Iz and Valley who barely able to defeat Office clone with Office help and she regain her power that been stolen. Since that day peace come to the world and Issei with Oracion cease giving each own title. Issei using his name become Issei Beelzebub, Valley also same like Issei gain his own title Valley Lucifer, Sirzex Asmodeus, Ajuka Leviathan, Serafal gain her own clan and special evil piece she known as Serafal Diabolus. Falbium gain nickname Sloth and being known as Lord of Sloth since he very lazy. Few years after that a massive event is being held. The event is a battle royal from member of Oracion cease the winner will gain Satan eyes. In bloody battle Issei barely able to win the battle royal and gain title the strongest devil and become the leader of devil. When he gains Satan eyes his body changed since Satan eyes originally from Satan it react to descendant Mao blood as a result his gain enormous demonic aura and he able to use Beelzebub flame freely. Ch1 of 19 Next, Chapter 2, Prologue. Third person Pav a young man wearing silver light armor and elegant crimson cape with symbol dragon on it. He looks around 18 year with average hay, short brown hair and light brown eyes sit in desk with bored expression as he seems like wait for something interesting happen. Beelzebub Sama, Lucifer Sama has arrived, said one of guard. Beelzebub grinned when hearing this, he's happy that he able to meet with his friend after a long time. Let him in. After that tell the other to leave us alone. Command Beelzebub. The guard give him a salute then leave followed by other guard and maids who stay in the room. Not long after that a handsome young man with dark silver hair and light blue eyes enter the room. Ah, glad you can come at least. I can die because of boredom behind this desk, complained Beelzebub. I told you if you become Mao you will deal with nothing except boredom. You know that I never like to stay in throne or behind the desk to work stupid paperwork, replied the Lucifer. Sigh I know. Man I really wish Ajuka can take this position once again. Well apparently Ajuka is more busy now with his job. The war has ended but we still has lot to repair, the damage after war is beyond our expectation. I know. Tell me Valley. Do you still has goal to beat Great Red? Asked Beelzebub. Of course I do. I train a lot to defeat him though I have to defeat you first before I have to defeat him, replied Valley. Ha 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 I will waiting for that my rival. You and I is the bug of the system. To think we are born in similar situation, that system must be really damaged, said Beelzebub with chuckle. I have to agree. If we not have treaty among us I sure fallen angel and angel will be doomed with us on devil side, said Valley with chuckle too. The descendant of Lucifer. Valley Lucifer, the strongest Hakuryuko and the descendant of Beelzebub Issei Beelzebub the strongest Securute, said Eyes with proud in his tone. You know Eyes I sure you remember when we talk about rank in this world. I can says we are inside of top 10 now. I'm agree with you, my friend. We fought each other and fought together during the war with those damn organization. I was thinking we will life with happy when the war over, but sigh is very boring. There aren't single damn interesting thing happen. For almost 20 years. And for 20 years I stuck with this. This stupid creature, shout eyes in desperate as he smacked the paperwork in front of him, make Valley laugh. At least I free from those evil thing. Good thing I reject that's offer, said Valley in between laugh. Yeah, very funny sigh. So how Kuroka doing, Valley? Ask eyes with mischievous smirk, make Valley stop laugh and shrugged. Nothing special. Eyes, you do know that I can't be with her, right? Stated Valley with sigh. Oh, cut the crap out, Valley. If you ask me, I was thinking defeat Great Red is impossible. We even barely win against Ophis clone who has 2/3 of her strength. And think about Great Red, he is, I don't know, maybe 100 times stronger than her, said Eyes with frustration. You know me well, Eyes. If there aren't thing that's strong enough to fight, I will glad accept the death itself. I can't be with Kuroka since my goal is too risky. I don't want to risk her to heartbroken when one day she heard me die, reply Valley with half-opened eyes. Sigh, I really hope you can change your goal, my friend, but it seems no matter what I says you will never change. Eyes rubbed his temple while tapping on his desk. Enough about me, how about yourself? You never has interest on girl. Last time I heard you go date with heiress of Agaras, she says you seem not enjoy it. Are you sure you still like girl? Asked Valley as he began to step back from Eyes. What? Of course I still like girl. I'm not swing that way. I just can't find a good girl. This all because this damn paperwork. Yell Eyes immediately. Yeah, suit yourself. If you really that busy, why not ask for vacation? You can pass this job to Ajuka for while. I sure Searzex and the other will grant it after all you have been work very hard these 20 years. I sure 3 or 5 years vacation will make your mind relax, suggest Valley. That's it. Valley, you are genius. Why, I never thought of that before. Yell Eyes in joy, make Valley sweat dropped. You mean you never think about it before? Oh geez. How idiot you are. You complain about work but you alone never intend to take vacation. And to think you are second smartest after Ajuka, sighed Valley while shaking his head. Hey. I just too smart to think a simple thing like that, defended Eyes. Sure, whatever, so where are you gonna go? Asked Valley. Let me think for a while, said Eyes as he tapping his finger. Dimensional gap, yo. Great Red. Yell Eyes to the sky when he see Great Red fly in sky with Ophis above his head. Great Red hearing his name called turn around and see Eyes. Let visit him, said Ophis emotionlessly. Great Red reply only growl as he fly and land in front of Eyes. Eyes. Diedrich, greet Ophis to him. Hello Ophis, Great Red. Yo Ophis. How you doing? Greet Eyes back. I'm fine. How are you too? Ask Ophis back. Me? As usual. Paperwork killing me, but I have take vacation for 3 or 5 years, reply Eyes. Then he turned to Great Red. Aren't you going to greet me or something? Ask Eyes with puppy dog eyes, make Great Red rolled his eyes and groaned. What do you want? Are you going to challenge me like Hakuryuko? Reply Great Red. Meanie. No, I'm not here for that. I learned my lesson already. Not like Valley. I know I have a long way to stand against you. I on vacation now, so I decide to pay visit to you too, grin Eyes. I see. So what plan you have on your vacation? Ask Ophis. I don't know. I was hoping to find something interesting, but I still unsure where to go, sigh Eyes. I have a suggestion. But I won't tell you since it's surprise, suggest Great Red with grin. What kind of suggestion is that? Never mind, if it's something that exciting then I will accept it, reply Eyes. Farewell. I also look forward for this, who knows something interesting will happen, said Great Red. Why, I have feeling I will get trapped in troublesome condition. Thought Eyes. Same here partner, same here, added Diedrich, farewell. Great Red then turn and rise his claw. From the claw where he place it the air seems ripped as he tear the air and a light portal appear. Go there, command Great Red. Ophis only look the conversation with no emotion. Maybe this is a bad idea. Thought Eyes as he takes step back. Partner, I suggest you leave now. I also have bad feeling about this, suggest Diedrich. On second thought I think I have decide where I want to go, so yeah, maybe we can do this later. said Eyes as he take another step back and turn around and start to leave that until suddenly he find himself floating against his own will. What the? Hey! Eyes yelled as he get bind by Great Red Tail. Lemme go. I change my mind. Lemme go. Eyes shouted and struggled to get free. Enjoy your vacation. Great Red yelled as he throw Eyes to the portal. FFFF foo, flash. Well. That went good, said Great Red and broke the silent. Baka Red, said Ophis as he fly to Great Red top head once again make Great Red grumble about incoherent. Meanwhile at Kuo Academy battle with Fenix family, Rias POV. The battle progressed to its climax. I understand it. I have no more moves. In other words, checkmate. Now, there is not a single person on my side who any strength left. But that boy continues to stand up. Eyes. He is the only one who continues to move forward towards Razor even under this situation. However, it's over. The punch from Razor earlier has finished Eyes. Seeing that boy fall backwards, my body rushes towards him unconsciously. Eyes' body that I am holding onto is bloody and is covered with sweats, so he's in a terrible condition. Even so, I still loved this boy. Eyes, you did very well. It's all right now. Good job. I whispered to him gently, but he tries to get up by getting away from me. It's all right now. Eyes. He pushes my hands away, and tries to get up. He takes a step, and another step without saying anything. It's a bizarre view which has so much intensity in it. Everyone is watching him while holding their breath. The opponent, Razor, also approaches him expressionlessly. No. If I let this continue, I will lose Eyes, my adorable servant. My Eyes. I'm still planning to adore him even more, so I don't want to lose him in a place like this. I went between Eyes and Razor, and stand front of Eyes. Eyes. Stop. Can't you listen to my, I said it till there, and swallowed my words. Of course. This. He is. Eyes. You are. Eyes has already lost consciousness. Both his eyes are hollow and he has his mouth still open. Even so, he continues to move forward while crunching his fists that are shaking. You are still planning to fight even though you are in this state. I have tears on my cheeks without realizing it. I reach my hand towards this adorable boy's cheek. His cheeks are swollen, and I can't sense anything from his cheeks that usually gives strength to me. You dummy. I hug Eyes who tries to move forward. Good job, Eyes. When I said those words, strength disappears from his body, and he fall to the ground. I hugged his body and lay him on my lap. You did say that you wanted a lap pillow. Bucko. I will definitely make you win. Eyes hasn't barely learned how to use his demonic powers, yet he continues to move forward with all his might within the battlefield. He barely has any battle experience. He should have been scared. There should have been times where he almost lost his life. I won't give up. I'm dumb, so I don't know anything about foreseen or checkmate. However, I can still fight. I will continue to fight till the end as long as I can crunch my fists. He continued to fight for me even though his fists got this swollen. He always did. He was always smiling. He was always doing his best and he continues to fight for me. I was almost about to lose Eyes forever. Thank you, Akano, Yuto, Kaneko, Asia and Eyes. Thank you for fighting for someone worthless like myself. After I pat Eyes' head gently, I say it to Razor. Flash. What? What is it? Eyes' body. His body glowing in green light. I can't see anything. When I open my eyes again I see. Eyes. He stand again. But wait. His wound is healed. He looks like a new person. He wearing silver light armor and red elegant cape that has red dragon symbol. Eyes slowly open his eyes and he began to look around him like people who lost direction. Where the fucking hell am I? Previous ch2 of 19 next. Chapter 1 New World issei Beelzebub POV. Where the fucking hell am I? I yelled when I look around. I don't recognize this area. Where the fucking hell is this? Eyes. I turn when some weak voice call my name. I see a young woman who appears to be in her late teens with a buxom figure, a light skin tone, and blue-green eyes. Her most distinctive feature is her long, crimson-red hair that reaches down to her thighs, with a single hair strand sticking out from the top. Her hair also has loose bangs covering her forehead and side bangs framing her face. She wearing some School uniform. Yeah, right. Seeing her condition, she seems badly hurt, though it's not threatening his life. I wonder who doing this. Wait, her face is familiar. Crimson hair and blue-green eyes. Is she related to Sears X? Excuse me, young woman, may I know where is this? I try to be polite, though she disrespectful by call me by my front name. Eyes? What are you talking about? She seems confused by my question. I was about to repeat my question, but I stopped when I heard someone laugh. Ha ha ha. What this? Are you stand up to get beating again? You could rest with peace right now, but seems like I have to beat you once again. I turn and see a man around 20 with blonde hair. A Phoenix. What the hell happening in here? Calm. Calm. I need to calm first. I take a deep breath and let it out slowly. Young woman. I guess right now you fight with him, right? I turn and ask the crimson-haired woman. She seems hesitant, but she slowly nodded. I about to ask again, but suddenly I feel some heat from my back. I quickly turn and repel it with my demonic energy, make the fire disperse. What? The blonde seems surprised when I doing this. Attacking people when they talk is not gentle, young man. For that I will give you some lesson. No one mess with issei Beelzebub and not wounded, especially the one who attacked me from behind. Ha. What are you talking about? Are you going to? He didn't finish his word since I send him fly and fall from the building with my energy force. There are two women with him. The one with eye patch get ready to battle, while the blonde girl with swirling hair is only look with shock. I take it you too is with him. Well, if you excuse me, I have someone to teach manner. The eye patch woman send a demonic energy to me, a explosion. Pathetic. I raise one hand and boom. I repel her energy with my energy and then make the explosion hit herself. I also add extra energy on it. Razor Phoenix Sama Queens retire. So this is raiding game, huh? Well, that's explain why there aren't single human in here. How? I heard the blonde girl murmur. She seemed shocked. I was about to call her, but the blonde man is fly and approaching me. You beat you, Baluna? Impossible. You just low, bam. I use my energy and slam him to the ground. Shut up. You dare to call me low? You disrespectful scum. I don't care if this is your battle with that woman or not. I will show you the power of true devil. I then blur and appear above him and stomp his head. I then grab his head and throw him from the roof and he fall to the ground. After that I approach him. When I near him he already stand and have rainbow aura around him. Flame of Feng Huang, huh? Perish you low devils. He shot me with fireballs. I smirked, and when the fire approaching me I only backhanded it like is merely ball. What? His expression filled with shock. Weak. I never knew a Phoenix clan have someone weak like this. I blur again and pierce his stomach with my hand. He about cough some blood, but I hit his face so his blood didn't dirty my cloth. I don't want my cloth dirtied by your filthy blood. My voice is cold and held no emotion. I then pull my hand and backhanded him, sending him to the ground. Weak. You are disgrace for your clan. If you think your regeneration ability going to save you, think again. I grab his throat and broke his neck. He scream in pain as I torture him. I throw him to the ground and then kick him in guts, face, groin. He try to fight back, but I stomp his hand. AAAAARRRGGGHHHH. I kick his face so he shut up. Each kick I add my demonic energy so it broke his bone. I also add some poison so he can suffer more. I keep stomp, kick and trample him. From the face, hand, and feet. He keep regenerating and I keep stomping him. Weak. Ha ha ha. Weak. What this? Is this the power of Almighty Phoenix? You are pathetic. I will keep torturing you until your soul is unable to regenerate. Stop. Hit. I keep stomp on him and didn't let him to talk. I then rise my hand to the left and grab someone throat. I turn and see as the blonde girl. Please. Stop. He can't fight anymore. Her tears rolled and wet my hand. I only stare at him with cold. If you try to stop me again, you will be the next person to feel my wrath. I throw her to the ground and look into the blonde man again. Revel. Shut up, hit. I stomp him without mercy. I kick him in the face hand. I try to kick him again, but this time I being grabbed by someone. Number 2 person. I turn and see the crimson hair woman and blonde see me with tears. Please stop, eyes. This is not like you. I beg you, please stop. I know my Oni-san is stupid, please forgive him. Please. I beg you. I frown a bit seeing these two. Usually I going to blast these two, but something inside me telling me to stop. I sighed and then followed the voice inside me. Surrender. I won't ask twice, I said as I rise a dark green flame on my right hand and ready to burn him and his soul. IISS surrender. With that his body disperse into particle light. Razor Sama retires. The king of the Phoenix group has retired. Victory goes to Ria Sama and her team. The next thing I know before I engulfed in light is the Crimson Woman cry. Third person POV we found Eyes Beelzebub sit on the roof at Kuo Academy. Rias and the other is being treated because their injury. By environment I'm on Japan. And this area is belong to Gremory and Citri. Maybe I should call Diedrich, I'm not talked to him since I arrived. Eyes close his eyes and then began to meditation. Oi Diedrich. Partner. Glad you able to contact me at least. I try to call you but I can't. Seems like it must you the one who start the contact. Love you too Diedrich. Do you have any idea what is going on with me? I have checked about it partner. I have a bad news. Looks like Great Red really tried to piss you off. Tell me about it. Well, you see, you are on Otherworld. Single quote single quote opening square bracket closing square bracket single quote single quote opening square bracket closing square bracket single quote single quote opening square bracket closing square bracket single quote single quote opening square bracket closing square bracket single quote single quote. Partner, you okay? What the fuck? Damn it partner. You not need to shout like that. Explain it Diedrich. Explain it to the detail. You see. I can say like that because I see my other self sleeping. So that mean you in this world also Securite but you not devil. You a reincarnated devil. The name is Hyodo Issei. And by seeing his body you can say you in this world very weak. Really weak, weaker than that bird that you just defeat. Now wait a minute. We will talk again later. I can feel someone present nearby. Hyodo Issei? Eyes turn and see some crimson-haired young man with silver-haired maid. Searsex and Graphia, thought Eyes, yes. Who are you? Eyes ask as he rise his brow and act clueless. Ah. My apologize. I'm Searsex Lucifer and this is as you know my queen Graphia, greet Searsex politely. Searsex, Lucifer. I know Searsex Gremory and he turn into Searsex Asmodeus. Are this the same Searsex except he turn into Lucifer? Where is Valley then? Thought Eyes. Searsex Lucifer. The descendant of Lucifer. Ask Eyes. Searsex blinked, he didn't expect this boy going to ask him that question. No, I'm originally Searsex Gremory, but my last name changed into Searsex Lucifer, replies Searsex with smile. I see. And what business that Lucifer has with me? Eyes ask with curious tone makes Searsex rise his brow seeing this boy manner. I just want to say thank you that you have helped my sister. Now she free from marriage arrangement with Razor. Oh about that. Don't mention it is not a big deal anyway though I was hoping that I could kill that Phoenix but because your sister and her sister I cancel my mind to kill him sigh. You do realize that if you kill him the Phoenix family will after you since you kill their heir right? Searsex asked in challenge tone. Oh please. That bunch of bird. I will cook them all before they know who they face with, reply Eyes arrogantly makes Searsex chuckle a bit. Pretty cocky aren't you? I know you strong Eyes. I don't know what happened with you during the game but I assure you Phoenix family is very strong. Ha. I obliterate more than 1,000 devils, fallen angel and dragon. Do you really think those Phoenix will stand a chance against me? Thought Eyes. Well let them come then if they want. I will gladly accept it. They can bring their entire clan and fight me. Eyes grinned make Searsex flinched for second but he smiled. You are interesting person Eyes Kun. I hope I can see you in action again soon, said Searsex as he turned and leave followed by Graphia. Wait. I have to confirm one thing. Thought Eyes God is dead. I said suddenly. Searsex and Graphia flinched for a moment when hearing this which is not go unnoticed by Eyes. Searsex slowly turned around to Eyes. What do you mean Eyes Kun? Asked Searsex. Eyes mentally smirked so the fate of God in this world is same with his world huh? For me God is dead. If he alive he won't let my comrade hurt like this. Eyes quickly changed the topic so he not look suspicious. I see. I don't think God will care to Devil's Eyes-kun. I need to leave since I have job to do. With that Sirzek's turn with Grafia and leave. Ha. Looks like God really suck. Even in this world he also dead. Anyway now they are gone. Let's continue our talk Diedrich. I know myself in this world also awesome. Though we tired because fight each other we still manage to kill God and Satan. Ha. And I see you're arrogant still there. But be careful maybe this Sirzek's is stronger than our Sirzek's. Peeved yeah whatever and thanks for you idiotic you trapped in me. And don't worry about Sirzek's no matter how strong he is. I'm stronger than him when I'm not using you. With you our power can rivalry to heavenly dragon, reply Eyes with smirk. Haha true it is. Only Valley who can stand against us. Anyway as you can see that Gremory woman before is your king and this issei is consume her 8 pawn. So in other way, you become servant. Fuck no. I'm not going to be her servant. I have reputation. I'm issei Beelzebub. The Dai Mao. I won't bow to some stupid devil who can't defeat Yakitori. Thought Eyes furiously. I afraid it can't be helped partner. Seems great red lock your soul with her pawn. So you will be her pawn except you dead or you have to wait for 6 years until you finish from your vacation. Ha 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 ha. But don't worry too much. That 8 pawn is also increase your devil being. Right now your devil blood is 60, human 20 and dragon 20. Sigh I guess it can't be helped I should enjoy it anyway. Oh what happened to Hyodo Issei? And how about history in this world? Thought Eyes with irritated though he upset he knew Great Red is very strong no matter how angry he is he can't blame on everyone in this world since it's his idea to have vacation. About that, his body is very weak. Right now your demonic energy try to heal him. There are 2 possibility going happen. 1. He will be healed and then you will have dual personality. 2. Your demonic energy going to merge with him then both of you become one. When you leave from this world he will remain same like you but his power will be reduced to 50% and need a years so he can return to his original state. And the history it seems same with us. I managed to see the memory from Diedrich from this world. Okay doesn't sounds bad. I was prefer none of them anyway. Anyway I need to find my king. I don't believe I become servant. Thought Eyes sadly as he stand and walk down from the roof with desperate aura. Eyes turn and see Rias who seems hesitate when calling him. Rias Gremory I presume. Ask Eyes. Rias face show confusion. What's wrong with Eyes? After the battle Eyes become different person. Gone perverted Eyes and his usual behavior. Right now Eyes seems like a cool type person not to mention his cruelty which he show when he beat Razor into pulp and don't even care to his sister. Right now the Eyes that stand in front of him is not her usual Eyes. Yes I am. What's wrong Eyes? Ask Rias. Eyes only rub his temple and sighed. Where you entire peerage? Gather them I need to explain something, said Eyes. Rias only nodded since she also curious what is really happening. Are you going to tell them the real partner? No Diedrich. I will tell them that I has seal on my body and the seal is broken by your power then all of my memory and power is returned to my body, reply Eyes. That seems fine but you know you have to tell them one day. I know. But not yet. I don't trust them that much. Soon everyone gather in old house with Eyes who stand in the middle. So Eyes. Care to explain why you gather us? Ask Rias. First Rias. I want to reintroduce myself. As you can see when fighting that Yakitori Diedrich power managed to overwhelm my aura and then break the seal on my body. And the result is boo. My memories return. My real power and soul also return, explain Eyes. Wait a minute. Seal? What kind of seal? And who planted on you? And what you mean by soul? Ask Rias again. I was getting there. I don't know who put the seal but that seal make me very weak. And I really mean it. I life for this 17 years in this weak form because of that damn seal. And about soul is when Hyodo born my soul is reincarnated and mixed with his body however someone put seal and seal my soul, explained Eyes. Anew. Eyes-san. Does that mean you not remember all of us and anything that we do? Ask Asia. You could say so. The seal is messed my brain but don't worry Diedrich is working on it. I ask him to give me the memory since I enter the high school. But for now why don't we reintroduce ourself again? Ask Eyes with smile. Sure. Why don't start from you Kaneko? Offer Rias. Kaneko stood up. Hello. My name is Kaneko Taju, first year student at Kuo Academy. You can call me Kaneko. Then Kiba stood. I'm Kiba Yuto. I'm a second year. Nice to meet you, Aiz-kun. Call me Kiba. I'm Akano Hajime. I'm a third yade. Nice to meet you, Aiz-kun. You can call me Akano or Akano-chan fufufu, said Akano while smiling, making eyes blink for a second. My name Asia Argento. I'm second year. Nice to meet you, Aiz-san, said Asia with bowing down. Finally Rias stood. My name is Rias Gremory. I am a high-class devil. And the master of the people in this room. I'm also third year. Well, for me, I'm the descendant of Beelzebub. My name issei Beelzebub, I said with bow-like gentleman style as he spread his 12 devil wing. Done. I hope you guys going to like this story. Oh, by the way, I need you guys' opinion. Should I make Hyodo issei in him and make him have dual personality, or should I merge him with issei Beelzebub? Please leave review, and if you want to flame, give it to my inbox. Don't in review place Yane. First, previous ch3 of 19. Next chapter 2 author. Holy shit. It just one day and I get more than 10 follower and favorite. My last story never get that fast. Aaron. I was the first story, but even I didn't get this many at my first day. How can this be? Deus. Seems like Beelzebub-san has more fans than us. Issa. Fuck you all. I'm still the lowest. And that new kid is just appear one day and he get this many? Fuck you, Beelzebub. I will kill you. Author. Sweat dropped. Please calm everyone. Now everyone, as you can see. I may be going to focus a bit in here until this story pass through Kokabeel arc, and other story will be delayed for a while. And for grammar. I am really sorry, but my grammar sucks. Pretty sucks. And for romance in this story, I hope everyone can be patient, since as you all know, Issei B is have a different life than other character in high school DxD. He has very harsh life. He trained to be tool. He becomes spy, trickster, murderer, and when he realize all he just do, he feel pretty bad. It must be slow development love story, but I will try my best to make love scene. Now can you guys start the story? Aaron. Wait. You still have few question to answer about Issei B going to be have harem, or is he going to merge with Hyodo issei? Author. Oh crap, almost forgot. This story going to be harem of course, but with slow development, and about main pairing I still don't know. And about merge, it decided that they going to be merged into one, and about his personality, he is cold and cruel, yes. Only when in battle, and if you mock him. Issei smash razor without mercy because he think that he's still in his world, and in his world everyone know him. Just imagine if some king randomly get insulted by civilian, I sure the king going to have the civiliad head on his plate in second. Issei become cold and cruel because basically he become tool and leave rotten in jail for a long time. It's more longer than when he start to understand his emotion and gain peace, not to mention the torture he get in his training and when he get captured by new Mao faction. Is there any other question? Oh, by the way, I got 12 fav, 12 full and 12 rev. Yip yip hooray. Deus. Flip page. I think that's all author. Great. Start the story. Aaron. Sigh asterisk right away author. Start to work. Deus. I will help Aaron. Leaving. Issa. Fuck this story. This story should be burned, buried, and thrown into trash can. I-ha. Author. Let the story begin. Chapter 2 Introduction to everyone. Everyone eyes widened hearing this. Hyodo issei, the pervert student that always act idiotic in school and give them goofy smile, as the descendant of the Mao? Beelzebub. Ria's stutter when hearing this. She then suddenly remember the memory of eyes beating razor with cold blood. Beelzebub is Mao that been known cold and show no mercy on their opponent, is really lucky that Razor didn't get killed by his hand. I am Gremory. I half human half devil, said Eyes with neutral voice and face. How? Is impossible. Furthermore, you are Securiute. You descendant of Mao and also the Securiute. It's like a god give devil his blessing. Yell Rias. Eyes didn't respond her comment, instead he turned to Asia and observe her make the nun devil blushing. Asia Argento. Are you still believe in God? Ask Eyes with serious tone. Asia taken back by that's question, she low her head and have sad expression. Why yes. I still believe. Although I can't pray anymore, answer Asia with sad. Eyes frowned and then turned to Rias. I'm sorry then Rias, but I can't told you the reason. Rias jump in surprise when hear some voice in her head. Is that? Yes, a telepathy. I will told you in time why, reply eyes through his mind. Bucko? Akano called her, seeing Ria's surprise expression. I'm fine Akano. It really take a lot for my brain to process it, said Rias as she sit in sofa and leaned. Era I also think same fufufu to think eyes as descendant of Mao, said Akano. Indeed. It is very surprising, said Kiba, but it doesn't matter. Eyes-san is still Eyes-san, added Asia as Kaneko nodded in agreement. These guys. Hey, I must admit they're a loyal servant and friend, thought Eyes as he smiled. Thanks you guys, but if you guys can, I want my identity as descendant of Mao is kept a secret, said Eyes. Why? I mean you are very strong. So why you want to keep your identity? You can gain your own evil piece if you want, asked Rias. No, I don't need evil piece, I can single-handed kick everyone by myself. And for my identity you should know that you going to fight other devil later on rating game. Deception is the greatest weapon. By keeping me as secret you can say you have secret weapon. I will try my best to refrain myself from killing someone who piss me off, said Eyes. But you can create your own harem using evil piece, said Akano. Everyone stare at her with strange expression while Eyes stare at her blankly. Seriously? Is that what evil piece for? If that's true, then is more reason for me to reject it. Everyone jaw dropped to the ground. Issei, just reject the offer for harem. The world must be gone mad. Rias was the first that recovered from her shock. I see. Well then may we know how strong you are? Asked Rias. Well at least I'm stronger than Satan itself, answer Eyes bluntly. What? Seriously? You that strong? Reply Rias. Satan has been killed by heavenly dragon and I am Securite. Not to mention that I also descendant of Mao. What make you think that Satan can defeat me? Said Eyes proudly. Actually I want to say that I am stronger than your brother, but nah. I will save it for later fufufu. I don't know how strong am I if Diedrich able to combine his power with Diedrich from this world. Maybe I going to become on par with Ophis. Ooh, can't wait to tell this to Valley, wonder how he going to react, thought Eyes with glee as he began to giggle like mad scientist. This new Eyes is also very strange, thought everyone at the same time as they see Eyes start to laugh like madman. Partner, I also happy about that, but please know we are not alone now. Eyes then turn and see everyone stare at him like he is madman. Sorry, I just remember about something, reply Eyes sheep easily while rub his back head and then he clear his throat to get everyone attention. Anyway, does anyone know where Hyodo Issei life? I need to go home since it's already late. Eyes san you and me life in the same house, said Asia with red face make Eyes blink. I see. I'm really lucky then to life with such a cute girl like you, praise Eyes with genuine smile make Asia face redder. Please take care of me well, said Eyes. Asia only nodded and then both of them leave, when seeing this Rias frown a bit, see her eyes is taken away. Jealous bucko. Tease Akano. What? I'm not. Retort Rias with blush. You got to be kidding me. All of his room is filled with porn? Shout Eyes as he look around Hyodo Issei room. That's it. It's time to burn all this thing, said Eyes as he show evil grin and a dark green flame appear on his hand. Few minute later, done. Now is time to talk with Diedrich again, said Eyes as he go into bed and start meditation. Diedrich? How is going? Have you talked with other Diedrich? Already partner. He and me merge into one since he says it will be too troublesome. But don't worry, we still can be separated if we want. Great. So how strong am I now with you two become one? And how Hyodo Issei condition? Well, right now is oblivious you stronger than Valley. Your balance breaker still has same form except your juggernaut overdrive. When you use this you will transform completely into me, but the size will be doubled, which mean you going to be the largest dragon. And if you use juggernaut drive you will become humanoid crimson dragon with overall measure around 40 m. Let me send you the image. Imagine phantom blaster dragon with but his color is crimson. And your boost not going double your energy but quadruple it. You also get more close into become dragon, devil, which mean your demonic energy become more potent and strong than before. Now your body becomes 60% devil, 10% human and 30% dragon. Sweet. Ha ha ha. When I can use this new power. And also when I can get Hyodo Issei memory. You can use your new body in 4 days from now, and for the memory you will gain his memory since he enter high school tomorrow. Listen partner, whatever happen please don't blow this country if you can just blow some mountain. Is really bad isn't it? You have no idea partner. You have no idea. By the way, I suggest you wear your spy accessory to limit your power. You don't want this entire city explode because you snapped tomorrow, right? Sigh, whatever, I will wear it then tomorrow. When Hyodo issei going to be awake? Maybe in 2 to 3 days. Fine then. I going to sleep now, please work on it Diedrich, you can sleep all day if you done. I will bring some dragon fruit into Mindscape when I visit you later. Sweet. Thanks partner. You better rest tomorrow, going to be long day, trust me. Okay. Night Diedrich, with that issei Beelzebub sleep with peaceful and wondering what he should do tomorrow. Unfortunately for him, tomorrow he will wake with very bad mood. Next day, and just like what Diedrich says, we found our hero in class with very bad mood. Eyes as furious, no he beyond than furious. Seeing his other self life like a trash, pervert and being mauled, though he also proud that Hyodo issei is a kind person and always protect his precious person, but he still furious and shame on his other self. Eyes. Call Matsuda. What? Eyes yell to him with glare that can make everyone cower in fear as he unconsciously release some demonic energy, make the window cracked and some of them broke. Everyone shocked heard Eyes just yelled like that, especially Matsuda. He immediately pale and shooking his head, then turn around. Fucking trash. I really mad. Is take everything I got to not blow this entire country. I will blow Mount Himalaya later, thought Eyes furiously. Hyodo issei. If you want to yell around then you better out from my class. Yell the teacher. Fine. Eyes yell back and grab his bag, then leave from the class, make everyone eyes went wide and wondering just what happened to Eyes. Gah. I will erase everyone memory about me being pervert. Shout Eyes with angry as he walked toward the old house. Hyodo. Are you skipping class? Yell some person. Eyes turn and sees a young man with short blonde hair and gray eyes. No, that's bastard who teaching me. Ask if I want to yell around then I can out from his class. Sigh out. Who are you? Ask Eyes as he observed the man. Piece of Vritra soul. That mean he's sacred gear user and reincarnated devil, thought Eyes. I'm Genshiro Saji, secretary of student council. You can't just say thing like that. Go back to your class and apologize to the teacher. Yell Saji. Eyes seeing this grinned like evil person and cracked his knuckle. Well, I was on bad mood. Maybe you can relieve me a little, said Eyes as he smirked, but he quickly turned around when he felt someone behind him and grabbed the person's throat. Hyodo issei. I suggest you remove your hand from my throat, said the young woman around the same age as Rias with black hair styled in a short bob cut and violet eyes. She wears a pair of red glasses in the Kuo Academy girls' school uniform with cold voice. This girl is Suna Shitori. But seems it just disguise name, she must be Citri then, thought Eyes. Hyodo. Remove your hand from Sona Kaichu. Saji yelled as he charged toward Eyes. Eyes didn't answer as he threw the Sona to Saji. Make Saji eyes widen, but Sona managed to float and land before she crashed into Saji. Hyodo. You bastard. I will kick your ass for try to hurt Kaichu. Saji about to charge, but Sona raised her hand and stopped Saji from charging as she began to rub her neck. Stop Saji. You won't stand a chance against Hyodo, warned Sona. What are you talking about, Kaichu? I sure I can take him down. Protest Saji. No you can't. Saji, you take 4 pawn to become devil while Hyodo is take 8 pawn, warned Sona with more serious voice. Why you serious Kaichu? Asked Saji in disbelief as he stared at Eyes who glare deadly to them. You better teach your servant to not boast in someone business, Citri. If one of them try to disturb me again I can't guarantee they going to life, threat Eyes as he glared to Sona. Eyes. Is that a threat, Hyodo? Threat Sona back. Sona knew something is wrong with Eyes. Hyodo issei will never threat woman just because he was on bad mood. This Eyes is different from the Eyes she knew. The fact that he just grab her throat and throw her away with rude is a proof of what she thinking. Are you deaf or what? Surely you can hear it clearly, mock Eyes. Sona release her energy as she about to retort. Eyes. Rias shouted from far as she and Akano approach them. Make Eyes, Saji, and Sona turn and see them. Hello Rias. I was about to teach some high-class devil a lesson, said Eyes with smirk. He didn't call Rias, bucko. What is going on? asks Sona in her mind. Eyes, I know you must be upset about him. But please don't relieve your anger to them, plead Rias. She right, partner. You can't just blame everyone in here. Is not your life after all since the beginning but is life of Hyodo Issei. Diedrich. I thought you going to sleep, your anger awakened me. Partner, I know you upset but please calm. If you can't calm for them please do this for me, I really sleepy since I just done construct your body. Hearing his partner and best friend plea, Ai's face softened and he take a deep breath then sighed. Fine. I guess you right, Rias, Ai said as he turned to Sona and Saji. I apologize for my behavior, Sona-san, Saji-san. I just have a bad day. I will try to control my emotion more, now since we done. I will go to old house first, with that Ai's turn and leave, but before he leave he whisper to Rias' ear. Thanks Rias. I really need that, whisper Ai's softly as he smiled to her and Akano then leave. Rias and Akano blush a little seeing his smile but quickly gain their composure. I apologize Sona. Ai's have a bad day. He has a accident. He is not that bad actually, Rias said with apologized tone. Is okay Rias, at least he also apologized, but may I know why he just snapped like that? Asked Sona. I afraid I can't tell you Sona. But I can tell you one thing. Hyodo Issei that is always pervert and like idiot man is no more. State Rias with serious. With eyes sit in sofa as he look into his album photo when Hyodo Issei still is kid so he can gain information about him. He see Hyodo Issei life is peaceful and filled with smile. Eyes let out a smile little seeing this, how he jealous to Hyodo Issei that he able to have normal life. When he still kid Issei Beelzebub already fight with devil and kill people due to Har's training from old Mao faction so he can kill new Mao faction. His life is only filled with fight. Is a rare thing that he able to spend time with his family since his father is dead during the war of old Mao faction against new Mao faction. Sigh, sometime I regret to not have normal life but I also feel happy with my life, said Eyes as he turned the page. Ai's eyes twitched when seeing Hyodo picture with some boy. But this boy is too pretty to be a boy. So is must be a girl, and he also see a man holding holy sword in the picture. Holy sword? But Hyodo parent is not exorcist. That's mean this girl family it is. Mumble Eyes. Eyes-san. A voice called him as he turned and see Asia in front of door. Ah. Asia-chan, come here sit with me, said Eyes as he pat his side. Eyes don't hold grudge against Asia, she is too pure for her own good so he try his best to not corrupt her. Hi. Asia walk toward him and sit beside him. What did you see Eyes-san? Ask Asia as she look at the album that Eyes hold. Ah. Is secret, tease Eyes as he hide the album behind him. Asia pout cutely and try to look at the album but Eyes move it again make her can't see and pouted more as she try harder to look at the album but Eyes managed to hide it from her. Asia then pouted and turned away realizing she can't get the book. Ha 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 Asia-chan, you can see it later okay. I still using it, said Eyes as he tried to make Asia not angry to him. Looks like you two have fun. Asia and Eyes turn and see Rias with Akano, Kiba and Kaneko stand in front of door. Well, at least I managed to calm down a little though I still angry but I will survive. So what we gonna do today? Ask Eyes. Rias smiled seeing her peerage as managed to control his emotion. She happy that Issei Beelzebub is still kind and caring like Hyodo Issei. Well, we will get you two familiar now. I have talk with Sona and this is our turn to get you two familiar. I know they hunt for familiar before Phoenix Arc but I need it for a little action so I move it into here. Ha. As if I need familiar. I'm strong enough to beat God itself if I want. The true Mao doesn't need familiar, said Eyes confidently and place his leg on table. Well, if you says so. There are several familiar who their power can rival Satan or more stronger. Perhaps they can make a good pet, said Rias innocently. I want that one. Eyes yell immediately make everyone sweat drop seeing his antic change from serious to childish. Eyes then stand and with magic he change into his usual outfit. Well, what we waiting for? Let's go then. I bored in here. Eyes pav after I change into my usual cloth we then teleported to a forest with dead trees everywhere. This place seems familiar for some reason. This is the place where you will get your familiars. We're just waiting for someone, replied Rias. Who are we waiting for? I asked. At that point, that question was answered. A man on one of the trees appeared. Hello there Gremory group. My name is Zaytuji of Madara Town. I'm a devil in training, aiming to become a familiar master, he said as he came down from the tree. This man will help you get your familiars, said Rias as she showed hers. She had a bat next to her. It then transformed into a girl. It was that girl who gave me the leaflet from before. I then saw the other familiars everyone had. Akano had a small Oni. Kaneko then showed me hers. This is Shiro, she said, hugging the white kitten. Funny, for a minute there, I also saw Kiba's familiar, a small bird. I can get you any type of familiar you desire. So which one do you want? Something cute, or fast, strong, or maybe one with poison? Said Zaytuji. Who the strongest one? I asked him. Maybe it's Chaos Karma Dragon. Wait. Chaos Karma Dragon? You mean Tiamat, one of 5 Dragon Kings? I asked again. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. This is hilarious. Chaos Karma Dragon, the strongest among Dragon King, is become familiar. Ooh, how mighty has fallen. I laugh really loud. Ha ha ha. In my world Tiamat is roam freely. In here she is nothing more than pet. Ha ha ha. Everyone stare at me like I'm mad, but I ignore them. This is really hilarious. I agree, partner. I never thought Tiamat will become pet. Ha ha ha. You the one who talk. At least Tiamat still out here free, unlike you trapped in sacred gear. I'm mocking him. Fuck you, partner, fuck you. And I laugh more hard seeing Diedrig's reaction. After few seconds I calm down and turn to Zaytuji. Where is Tiamat? You serious want to take her? No one ever survive against her. I'm dead serious. Where is she? Okay, she is in northwest from here. There are large lake and cave with dragon statue in cave entrance. I grin and turn to Rias and the other and give them a look. I will go there. Eyes. This is ridiculous. I won't let you go against Tiamat. She's power is on par with Satan. Rias yelled at me, but it only made my grin wider. You don't have any idea, Rias. Beside, I want to relieve some stress, and maybe by playing with Tiamat will relieve my anger, I said, and then enter the forest, immediately ignoring the call from Rias. Tiamat level is on par with Satan. Is not so bad if I can get her as my underling. Few minute walking I arrive at the cave. I can feel the surge power from the cave. Oh, how mighty has fallen. To think the strongest Dragon King become a pet. I shout at the cave entrance, and few seconds later a loud roar has come from the cave. Who dare to mock me? I heard a harsh voice and mixed a little with girly from the cave as ground start to tremble. From the cave a large blue western dragon is appear in front of me. Its size is about 60 m. This is Chaos Karma Dragon, Tiamat, the strongest Dragon King. Well, if this isn't Chaos Karma Dragon. I come here to test your power. Are you worthy to become my familiar? I said with smirk. You have nerve, devil. Do you think you strong enough against me? Tiamat roared at me, and I simply smirked and removed my bracelet that suppress my power, then toss it into pocket dimension and release my energy. The ground start to tremble, some rock floating and then break into pieces, even tree around me destroyed. Land below my feet is cracked as my cape and hair start to float. Tiamat eyes widened when she felt my power. I float in the sky as my demonic aura began burst from my body and make shape into some gigantic creature, Deliora from fairy tale. The aura color is orange-brown and the eyes color is pure black. The creature let out a mighty roar as I grin evilly to her. Well, Tiamat, the Chaos Karma Dragon. I named this technique Deliora. My name Issei Beelzebub, and I shall be your master. Author. Done. Hell yeah. I will work on next chapter 3 later, since it's almost New Year. I have to go holiday with my parent. And for my readers, thanks for your support and word, it really mean a lot for me. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year for you all. And don't forget to leave review for me. Thanks. First, previous ch4 of 19. Next, just in community. Forum more Descendant, a Beelzebub by writer with bad grammar TT. Anime, High School DxD, Haisukuru D times D rated. M, English, Adventure and Romance. H issei. Rias G. A Asia. H Akano, words, 146k plus, faves, 850, follows, 779, published, December 23, 2013, updated, June 30, 2014, 233, Chapter 3. Author. Hey everyone, back in Descendant of Beelzebub here. Thanks for your review and comment, especially about grammar. I'm really bad with grammar. Very bad. I try my best to fix it. The reason why I'm not looking for beta reader is because I don't know how to do that. Now don't flame me because of that. I mean, I really don't know. I have read the guide, but I still don't understand. X_X I know I'm stupid, please forgive me. Deus. Author San, please don't say such a thing. Though you stupid, but at least well, you still try your best? Aaron. Way to go to comforting someone. Deus. At least I'm trying. Anyway, Author San, how about reply to your review? Author. Aw yeah. I have fixed Issei personality and some of his power and equipment since I just read in Wikia about Beelzebub ability in there. For when Rias will kiss eyes. I still not think about it. Anyway, let's start this story. Chapter 3, Calm Before Storm with Eyes BLAAR, boom. A explosion can be heard in familiar forest as two gigantic creature, or should I say two monster, fighting in forest to prove who the strongest. We found Eyes currently blocking a large blue ball from Tiamat with Deliora hand and counter it with demonic energy to Tiamat, but it dodged by her. This guy is ridiculous. My flame and attack can't even pierce his aura. That mean his aura is so potent and strong. It even stronger than God. Thought Tiamat desperately. Ha ha ha. You life up to your reputation, Tiamat. People say you are on par with Satan, but no, you are one level above him. Praise Eyes as he backhanded another shot from Tiamat. Flattered will not save you from dead devil. Roared Tiamat as she. You sure you can kill me? I know you start to see the difference between our power, said Eyes. Tiamat let out a roar and tackle Eyes creature. Deliora grabbed Tiamat and tried to stop her from pushing him, but Deliora get pushed around 10m back. Fortunately, Deliora managed to overwhelm Tiamat as Deliora start to pushing Tiamat back, but Tiamat then opened her jaw and shot a blast of energy. Eyes' eyes widened as he quickly released Tiamat and jumped back, but as too late, the blast managed to hit Deliora in chest and send him with Eyes away. Tiamat didn't let this chance go free. She know her opponent is dangerous. Not let Eyes to recover. Tiamat charge a large white-blue energy that almost same with her size and then shot it toward Eyes. BOOOOOOMM. Tiamat panting slowly and smirk as she see the damage from her attack, but her eyes filled with shock when she felt Eyes' demonic energy grow larger and more strong. From the dust she can see Deliora's shape has changed. Deliora now have some large wing and it canine now more sharper. What more frightened her as she can see through Deliora that Eyes is only have bruises and his cloth tattered in few place. I never thought that I have to use Deliora LV2. You really stronger than Satan. Now we done testing your ability on the land. Let's see how strong you are in sky, said Eyes as Deliora wing is start flapping and fly to the sky. Tiamat growled and also start to fly. With Rias, I hope Eyes is fine, said Rias as she sighed. Don't worry bucko, I sure Eyes San will be fine. He said that he is stronger than Satan, right? Assure Asia. I know Asia. But I still worry about him, reply Rias. Bucko I assume, boom. What was that? Rias yelled as she and her peerage turn and see a large mushroom shape explosion. That has come from Tiamat place, said Zaytuji. Eyes, mumble Rias. What the hell is that? Zaytuji yell and point to the sky. Everyone look to where Zaytuji pointing and gasp slightly. They see a gigantic orange-brown demon creature fight with large blue western dragon. That is Tiamat. Don't tell me that giant is your servant, said Zaytuji with disbelief tone. Is he using his sacred gear? Ask Asia. No. Look closer to that giant, answer Kiba. They then stare closely to the creature. They can see Eyes who is grinning inside the creature and control the giant with his body. I can't believe this, said Akano. Oh god. He using a pure demonic energy that takes shape into that creature. Shout Rias in disbelief. Strong. Very potent and strong aura, comment Kaneko as she shivered a bit since she can feel it through senjutsu. It truly frightening. He didn't even use sacred gear. And if we look closely again, seems Tiamat is the one who get hard time while Eyes Kun is seem fine, comment Kiba with hint of awe in his voice. Eyes San. Said Asia in awe with Eyes, RRRAAOOORRR. Deliora let out a massive roar as he shot a demonic energy from his mouth to Tiamat. Tiamat knows she didn't get a chance to dodge it, counter it by using her energy ball. When the two attack collide, it make another explosion. Give up, Tiamat. You can't win. I start to board. If you don't give up, I'm going to kill you right now, said Eyes. You think I just going to give up like that? Think again, devil, taunt Tiamat. Well, I will play with you little longer then. Deliora charged at the blue dragon and evaded her strike and got her from behind. So you want to use close range? I will play along with you then, said Tiamat. Deliora then did a combo of kicks and poon on Tiamat, make her gasp slowly. She then slashed Deliora's chest with her claw and left a mark, but it slowly regenerated as eyes pour demonic energy on it. Tiamat grit her teeth and then tackled Deliora away, then grab him and quickly fly to the ground. When she near the ground, she dropped Deliora and then fly high and charge another flame. Just about she want to fire it, she suddenly get hit by a blast of energy in her stomach, make her lost concentration and the flame she gathered explode. Deliora then slowly fly from the ground and stare at the smoke. From the smoke Tiamat appear and charged at him, ready to strike. Deliora then fly and evading her strike and kicking her to the back, then grabbed her tail and threw her to the ground and stare at her. I got bored, Tiamat. Give up now. The reason why I'm not attack you with full force is because I want you to become my familiar. I can kill you whenever I want. See this bracelets, necklace and ring? Ask Eyes as he show his two hand with bracelets and ring, then point his necklace. These 4 is limiter for my power. I have 5 limiter, 2 rings, 2 bracelets and 1 necklace. Each limiter contain 20% of my power. When I fighting you I only remove 1, not to mention I'm not fight with full power. I sure you know what I mean then, said Eyes with grin. Tiamat eyes widened as she start shaking. If what Eyes says is true, then she is in deep problem. Why you bluffing? There's no way you be that strong. Only Searsex Lucifer that I know is strong like that. Yelled Tiamat. Eyes only look at her and then rise both of his hand, then boosted gears appear in both of his hand, make Tiamat gasped. You know that I'm not bluffing, Tiamat. Our little spar should be more than enough to show you the gap between our strength. And I am not like Searsex, who can't control his power of destruction and can accidentally destroy Underworld. I can perfectly control it, and also even if I bluffing I still not use my sacred gears. What make you think you can win? Ask Eyes with grin. Tiamat didn't answer, instead lower her head and grit her teeth. I will only ask once again. Give up, Tiamat, Eyes said with demonic and cold voice, as this time Deliora start to grow larger as pair of hand and another wing start to grow from Deliora body. Fine. I give up, said Tiamat slowly. Soon after, Tiamat says that Deliora start to faded slowly until it gone and Eyes landed to the ground. I'm glad you know when you outmatched. Though it's been a while I move my muscle like that. Well, what we waiting for? Let's go. I don't know how to make the contract, so we have to ask Rias. Eyes sighed. Rias? Who is that? Asked Tiamat. Long story. Come on, follow me, or you want me to hop above your head? Eyes joke and laughed. I don't mind if you above my head. You are my master now, replied Tiamat bluntly, make Eyes almost face-faulted. Oh, okay. Let's go then. Shout Eyes as he sit above Tiamat head and go to Rias. With Rias, the giant is gone and they headed this way. Is that mean Eyes win? Asked Akano. It looks like so, said Zaytuji. At that moment Tiamat landed in front of them with Eyes, who have few bruises and his cloth tattered in few area. If I don't see it by my own eyes I won't believe that you just defeat Satan-class dragon. Damn it, you are monster, said Zaytuji. Ha ha ha, thank you, Zaytuji. Tiamat is strong, but she is nothing compared to me, the true Mao, said Eyes confidently. This guy really have serious true Mao complex, thought everyone but Zaytuji with sweat dropped. Anyway, let get this over with. Rias, do you know how to make contract with familiar? Ask Eyes. Rias blinked for a second and then scratched his cheeks sheep easily. Sure, Eyes. Answer Rias, make Eyes grinned. Hey Tiamat, don't you have human form? I mean, you are too big. At least can you shrink like Tannen? Ask Eyes. Sai sure, issei sama, I will use human form, answer Tiamat as Tiamat body glowing. When the light gone, Tiamat become young woman around 18 with long blue hair to her hips, D-cup breast, and wears black tank top and skirt above her knee. Imagine Wendy Marvell older version from Fairy Tale. Whistle, not bad Tiamat, not bad. Whistle Eyes make Tiamat blush a little. Thanks issei sama, shall we do the contract now? Asked Tiamat. The ceremony for Tiamat then be held and they continued along to help find Asia's familiar. That's when Tiamat spoke up. Up there, a sprite dragon, she said as everyone looked up the tree she pointed at. Well, that's one is cute. You wanted Asia? Eyes asked, but before she could answer, it started raining slime. Eyes noticed that the rain started to eating clothes. Oh hell no. You perverted slime. Eyes yelled as he raised his hand to the sky and all rain stopped, then slowly every slime gathered into some invisible sphere. Die. Eyes clenched his fist and then the slime seems crushed as it getting smaller and smaller until it's explode inside the invisible sphere and become pure liquid. Eyes then move his hand and throw the slime away from them and turn into everyone. What was that? Rias asked. It's one of my ability. Energy force. I can control nature energy and aura. I can use it to blast someone, as barrier and anything else, answer Eyes with grin. You still has many ability that you hadn't showed to us, right? Maybe. I will leave it to your imagination. Why you not tell me? I will tell you later. I promise, Rias. Enough about me for now, let's get that sprite dragon. Fair enough, the dragon then came down and went to Asia. It looks like he chose that girl. I hear sprite dragons open up to those with pure hearts. They don't pledge themselves to devils, but it seems that girl has a very pure heart. This is a first, said Zaytuji, and Asia then conducted the ceremony. Ufufu. You're tickling me, Rase, said Asia. Rase? Eyes asked. Yes, because he uses lightning, and I used part of your name, said Asia. Well, I honored you using my name. That mean I'm his godfather, master, grin issei as he tried to touch Rase, but Rase quickly shocked Eyes. On instinct, Eyes quickly use energy force and protect himself from the lightning, then give Rase innocent and sweet smile. Too sweet for ordinary sweet smile. Don't ever do that again. Okay. Ask Eyes as his smile get more sweet. An image of giant skull with sharp canine and two horn appear behind him. Rase seeing this immediately cowering in fear and hide behind Asia. Good, now we are done. Let's go home, said Eyes with same smile and skull image make everyone shivering and quickly nodded. Old house. Issei Pav. After we done we go back to old house to do some meeting. I lean at sofa while watching them do their activity. Mon is fun to fight with Tiamat. Maybe she can become my sparring partner. Era. What is this? I turn and see Akano. Oh crap. That's my album. Before I can react, Akano already opened it. Era, isn't this is a picture of Eyes when he was in grade school? Shit. Soon everyone gather around Akneo who hold my album. Even is not the real me is still embarrassing. Oh grow up big boy. Is not something bad, he. Fuck you Diedrich. Era. So he went into the beach naked. Hey, don't look into that. I yelled. Eyes senpai's embarrassing past. Hey, even I still not remember about that, don't look it without my permission. It's the worst. Though is not me, but it's still embarrassing. Small Eyes. Rias, I'll be embarrassed if you stare at a picture of Hyodo when he was a child like that. Hey, why you blushing? Eyes when he was a child. 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 What the hell? Are you a Shoda-kan? I never heard of being like that. I think I know how Bucko-san feels. Asia grabs Rias' hand. Her eyes are sparkling. So you also know how I feel. I'm so happy. Hey. Both of them went to another world. This is why I don't want to show it to Asia. I hope she not get corrupted. Ah, so you care about Asia-chan. I will kick your ass later, Diedrich. Even Kiba is looking at the album with a smile. Is not I care, but if Guy the one looking it feels weird. Oh my god. I glad you feels like that. That mean you still love girl. I was about to give up to encourage you to date a girl. Okay, that's it. No dragon fruit for 3 days. What? Oh come on partner. You can't do this to me. I ignore his whine. Hey, don't you ignore me. I'm just kidding partner. Partner. I keep ignoring him and then speak to Kiba. Kiba, I don't feel good if you the one who look it. Ha. Don't worry about it. Let me enjoy your album a bit more. Kiba. You giving me a creep, and he laugh again. Great. Kiba stares at a particular page. Rather than enjoying it, he seems to have surprised eyes. I got close to him and also look at the page he is staring at. There is a picture of Hyodo when he was in kindergarten. That is a photo of Hyodo with little girl and holy sword. Why Kiba stare at the photo like that? Kiba points at the boy's father on the photo. To be more accurate, he is pointing at the thing the boy's father is carrying. A holy sword. Do you remember this? Kiba asks me suddenly. The tone of his voice is different. I don't remember the girl and her father, but I know that he holding a holy sword. I see. So you know about holy sword. Things like this happen, huh? To find it in an unexpected place. Kiba laughs by himself. But his eyes are filled with so much hatred that it made everyone who hear it shiver well except me. What's wrong with him and holy sword? Partner, I think I know what is wrong. Shoot it, Diedrich. Remember holy sword project in our world? Yes, I do. Well, fuck him. He involved a holy sword project in this world. Next day, I was meditating again. I can't believe that's cursed project is also being held in here. I asked Rias to erase everyone memory about me so I will enter this school as new student. And she agreed to do it. The same thing also I do to Hyodo parents. They only know me as normal child with average grade and I move into new school, but the part about Asia we decide to implant memory that she being my friend who offer me to join in her school. I open my eyes and then look to the ground from the roof and can't help but smile a little. Seeing student enjoy their life with friend and laugh. When I at their age I was on the middle of war and kill with cold blood. You know, partner. You are the only host that ever make me scared to my own host. Seeing you butchered everyone with emotionless is really scary, you know. Even I not going to do that. Haha, sorry about that, Diedrich. You know that I trained to become Tool. Luckily I get ambushed by Serafal, Ajuka, Searzex and Fabium during my time when I spying on them, though I give them a good fight, if not I'm maybe already dead. You trained by different Mao descendant for 14 years non-stop that time. You only stop for eat and sleep. And your sleep and eat time only 5 hours per day. If you don't get strong then you really not fighter. Oh come on Diedrich, at least I'm stronger than your expectation at that age. I even beat Valley into pulp in our first battle. Ha ha ha, I agree partner. You know I really glad that you become my host. Same here Diedrich Nee. Same here, I smiled and I can feel Diedrich also smile. Diedrich is the only one who always be with me. If I don't have Diedrich with me I don't know what going to happen to me. I then slowly opened my eyes as I felt a presence nearby. Hyodo issei. I heard a familiar voice and turn around to see Sona Citri and Tsubaki. So Tsubaki is her queen, huh? Yes, sitter, I mean. Yes, Sona-san? I have to be careful, sigh so hard being polite. We want to tell you that today again you can enter the school as new student. We will send your uniform to Rias. Her voice is very stern. I see. Is there anything else that I need to know? Oh yeah. There are going to be church member come here and speak with us. They looking for missing Excaliburs, so if you meet with Exorcist don't randomly attack them except they attack us first. Missing? It seems more like stolen. I wonder who the culprit. Alright Sona-san, thanks for the information. She nodded and turned around to leave. Wait. I call her as she turn around. I don't believe I have to do this. Oh how mighty has fallen. I just mocked Tiamat yesterday. Ooh, I gonna get laughed for this. I can hear Diedrich snicker already. Ooh how mighty has fallen. Fuck you Diedrich. Fuck you. What is it? I still want to apologize for yesterday. I shouldn't snap like that. I hope you can forgive me. I speak with apologetic manner and bow to her. Oh how I hate doing this, but this is the right thing to do. Raise your head Hyodo-kun. I surprised when hear her voice is softened, and I have to admit she has a nice voice rather than her stern voice. I raise my head and stare at her. She smile a bit. I must admit she quite beauty when she smile. Looks like you found some girl in here. Oh shut up Diedrich. I admit that I upset yesterday at your behavior, but there aren't any harm done, so I'm fine. I also apologize for Saji behavior yesterday. You see he is new devils, so he want to show off a bit. Her smile slowly become genuine. Well actually I don't have any hard feeling about Saji. Is that all you want to say Hyodo-kun? I smile and nodded. Yeah. Oh please call me Eyes. Sona-san, it feels strange to be called Hyodo. She smiled back and also nodded. Farewell. I will take my leave, see you later Eyes-kun. I nodded and then look at her until she leave. When she leave I began to meditation again and think what to do. And some idea appear on my mind as I stood and grinned. Diedrich. Want do some investigation? Count me in partner. With Sona and Tsubaki, Eyes-kun huh? Ask Tsubaki with grin makes Sona feel uneasy. I don't have feel toward Eyes. Tsubaki, you should know that I just being kind. After all Saji is the one who start the problem, Sona replied with stern voice. Hi. Hi Kaichu. comments Tsubaki as she enters the toilet. Sona only wait for her and stare at the mirror in front of her. I still want to apologize for yesterday. I shouldn't snap like that. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah. Oh, please call me Eyes. Sona-san, it feels strange to be called Hyodo. Eyes' voice and smile echoed in her mind and she stared at her face in mirror. Her eyes widened when she see from her reflection in mirror that she is blushing. Why I thinking about him? No offense, but he is pervert and idiot. But yesterday and today, he seems very different, thought Sona as she turned her face from the mirror to window outside. Is going to be raw, thought Sona with eyes. Well, then it decided. I will do the investigation tonight. It will be rain, perhaps I should go back to the club. Just when I about to jump and go to old house, one of my flies that I spread to patrol around the city approaching me. What did you find, my friend? Bzzz, you sure about this? Bzzz, fine, dismiss. I will go there by myself. Diedrich, you heard that? Yes, partner. I don't know why one of them is here, perhaps they involved to missing Excalibur. I will handle this myself, Diedrich. Summon my wizard mask, turn my voice into distorted and hide your presence even if we have to cut our communication for today. I don't want one of them know that I possess you. Will do, partner. A skull mask that have sharp canine and 2 horn appear and cover my face. I also change my outfit with magic and cover myself with red hood. I remove 2 limiter in my body and then jump away. I then jump, floating and following the aura. The presence of aura very low. Had I'm not strong I won't notice this aura. Few minutes later the sky become clouded and rain start to pour down from the sky. I ignore the rain and keep float and jumping. I can feel I get closer to the person. Which one come here? What she business in here? Is it old Mao faction? Are they targeting Rias and the other? I then stop my move when I sense the person presence is very close. What the? It's gone. Where is the person? Damn. She must be know that I after him, her. You not get away easily. Not on my watch. I active the eyes on my wizard mask and make me eyes glowing with crimson light, then look around. Behind me. Bang. I block some toe kick that aim to my face with my forearm. The kicker then jump away from me and his black hood blued by wind and revealed his face. His looks like older version of Valley, but he has longer hair and beard. My I don't know, someone can feel my presence. You must be very good or my skill getting soft. This man. Rizavam Levon Lucifer. Son of Lucifer and Lilith. What bring you here? A.N. I can't found his name on light novel, so use the name from Wikia. So he also becomes son of Lucifer in here, huh? He quite troublesome opponent before. He defeated by Ajuka and Sirzex in my world. Ah. So you know me. Looks like you not just some ordinary person since you can feel my presence. Who are you? Your pride will become your downfall, Lucifer. Last time because of that your father is gone from this world. You better watch your tongue. You don't want to make Lord of Gluttony angry, aren't you? Rizavam eyes widened hearing my statement and his expression then turned into serious. Are you descendant of Beelzebub? Descendant? Bawahahahaha. I don't care about my children anymore. They can rotten in hell if they want. They become spoiler brat that can't accept who's stronger than them. Pathetic. And to think they is my children. Children? No. No way. You can't be. Yandai Mao is dead already. His expression is strong, but it also filled with surprise and shock. I then glare sharply at him with my crimson eyes and my voice. Become very cold. Your father may be dead, but I'm not. Do you really think a mere dragon able to kill me? I can feel Diedrich growled inside me. Sorry Diedrich, have to do this for now. Rizavam seems flinched for a moment at my tone, but then he slowly smirked. Interesting, so you survive, huh, Beelzebub? I don't know how you survive, but it's a surprise to meet one of Yandai Mao here. His voice is filled with surprise and yet it also filled with excitement. I sneered and glared to him. That's Beelzebub Sama for you, brat. Know your place. Don't think just because you are son of my friend you will get special treatment. Ha ha ha, you think I'm afraid to you? I being called Super Devil for nothing. I'm stronger than my father. Rizavam and me glare to each other. The aura that come out from our body is very intense, though it's only little in order to hide our presence. If someone see it from far they can see 2 gigantic demon as glared to each other while bearing their fang. Imagine the demon from Toriko and Starjin from manga Toriko. I don't have time to play with you. State your business here, Lucifer. I'm sure you not just come and passing around. Rizavim then give me another smirk, and seeing his smirk, I'm not going to like what he gonna say. Done. Yeah. I'm sorry if fighting with Tiamat is not good as you guys expected, but I trying my best to working on it. And I bet you guys never think I will insert Rizavim here. Ha. Take that. XDD. Thanks for reading and your support. Oh, I always accept comment as long it's not flame. And for beta reader, if you guys can please PM me how to look for it since I don't understand. Thank you for reading. First, previous ch5 of 19. Next, chapter 4 Holy Sword. Eyes Pav. After my meeting with Rizavim, I go back to club. Right now I have to tell Rias about church first. I can't tell her about Rizavim, it will make thing more complicated. I then pull the knob door. When I open it I greeted by some sound. Slap. Yep, another bitter sound which echoed along with the sound of rain. Rias just slapped someone. I turn and see it was Kiba. How is it? Did you wake up? Kiba still didn't make any expression nor talked. The hatred inside him is too deep. I can feel his cold emotion deep inside his heart. Then he suddenly made the usual smiley face. Are you done now? The ball tournament has finished as well. We won't be practicing anymore, so can I take a rest until it's nighttime? I'm a bit tired, so I will take a break from the usual club activity. I'm sorry for my behavior this noon. Seems like I didn't feel well today. What is going on here? I interrupted before it become more intense. Eyes Kun. Is nothing you need to be think about, Kiba replied coldly with a smiley face. Kiba, I didn't mean to involve into your business, but at least you need to talk about it. Everyone here is your comrade. You make everyone worried. Worried? Who worries about who? I think it's normal for devils to live by how they want. Well, I think I'm at fault for not listening to my master this time. This is getting more difficult. Do you think with acting like this you going to be able to destroy Excalibur? Kiba eyes become sharp and cold when hear my word as he look into me with deadly glare. I maybe not remember about my life, but I do remember about my past life as Beelzebub. Excalibur is not a toy that easily can be broke like doll, Kiba. If you keep acting like this you will be never able to destroy that sword. As soon I says that I have to raise my 2 finger and grab the edge of Kiba's sword that aimed to my neck. Don't you dare to say that. Rias and the other about to join my little chat with Kiba, but I glare at them sternly to tell them to not involved with this. If I holding Excalibur now you already dead, Kiba. I already counter your attack by piercing your heart with Excalibur. I can feel Kiba try to move his sword, but my 2 fingers hold it sternly since I using demonic energy on my fingers. Excalibur is sword that been forged by God itself. It's the strongest holy sword that ever exist. Do you really think your normal demonic sword that only created by sacred gear stand a chance against it? If you think so, then you are pathetic, Kiba. If you meet with the wielder of Excalibur now you will be dead in second. Prang. Kiba eyes widened as I merely moved my 2 finger and broke the edge of his sword with it. See? Excalibur is stronger than my finger, Kiba. As soon your sword collide with Excalibur your sword will be shattered and Excalibur going to pierce your body immediately, and what is going to happen? You will dead before you even can realize it. Kiba lower his sword and grit his teeth while his grip on his sword get tightened as his hand turn into white. He must be very upset, like I care. I only do this since now I play role as servant with Rias and he quite good swordman. It's shame if he died because something stupid like hatred, though I also didn't care even if he dead anyway. You are talented swordman, Kiba. You must know that if you went berserk without good endurance in battle is same with suicide. Remember my word, Kiba. When you facing the most thing you hate, make sure your anger not best you. Since you raise in church, I sure you know the story about Dodd using rock against Goliath, who using large sword and armor. Even a rock can win against sword in the right hand. Kiba didn't reply, instead walk over me toward the door and leave. Silence that filled the room for a minute since Kiba left. I can feel everyone worry about Kiba, but all I say is needed so he can get calm and clear his mind. If he fight with Excalibur fragment now he will be killed instantly. Rias. I've been told by Sona that there are going church members soon going to come and visit us. That get everyone attention as they stare at me with curious. Apparently Excalibur is broken during the last war and separated into 7 form. 3 of them that church have is missing, so they decide to do investigation in here, so if we see priest, do not engage them in battle except they are stray exorcist or they attack us first. I see. Kiba not going to like this. Well, you got that right, Rias. That's why I warn Kiba like that, so he can cool his head since he going to meet with another exorcist in here shortly. Anyway, Rias, I have some business to attend to regarding to gain my memory faster, and I will rejoin the school in 2 days. Now if you all excuse me, I have to go, and Asia, you don't need to wait for me, you can sleep first. Asia respond as nodded and smiled, so I smile back and stood, then prepare the magic circle. Wait. Yes, Rias. Please. Be careful. I slowly smiled when hearing this, the other also smiled and nodded. I will. With that, a magic circle appear below me and transport me to my destination. Magic circle issei Beelzebub symbol is the same one with symbol of Beelzebub from anime Beelzebub. Third person paw of eyes appear in roof of building. Not far from the building a large church can be seen. Diedrich, I going to remove limiter LV1 just in case. Give me my Diablo cloak and my mask, thought eyes. Alright. Be careful, partner. Hey, you know me. Suddenly a pair of red cloak and his mask appear and cover eyes body and face. As soon as entire body covered, he slowly become invisible. He then jump and float slowly until he land to the ground and walk toward the church. He walk past the priest and wait in front of door so can sneak in when priest open the door. In waiting he hear a conversation between 3 priests. Do you think Zenobia and Irina able to retrieve those missing Excalibur? I don't know. If you ask me personally, I think it's suicide mission. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they may be good, but they stand no chance against Kokabeel. Kokabeel. Why he steal Excalibur? Is it command from Azazel? I don't know how Azazel in this world, but in my world Azazel is womanizer and lazy person. I better go to Grigori after this, thought eyes. His mind interrupted when he hear the door opened. He quickly walked toward the door and then sneaked to enter it. Okay, infiltrate the church. Check. Now where they store the data about exorcist. Thought eyes as he look around, then enter random room. He opened the room and see a simple office room and began to look for the data. Che. Not here. He then walk out from the room and enter another one. Few minutes later he still didn't find anything. Damn. Where the hell they save it? You do realize your mask has ability to see through ordinary wall, right? Eyes facepalmed and groaned mentally for forget such a simple thing. Thanks, Diedrich, now I will. Hey, the cardinal want to meet you, Griselda-san. Before he activate his mask, eyes he turn and see 2 priests talking. The other one is male around 40 while the other is female around 20 to 30. Ah? Sure, I will visit him now, thank you for telling me. Cardinal? That's it. I will manipulate the cardinal to get the data. Thought eyes with smirk as quickly follow the female priest called Griselda. He slowly follow her from behind, but suddenly Griselda stopped and turned around. Why she stop? Thought eyes, strange. I feels like someone following me, thought Griselda as she look around. She decide to ignore it for now, then keep walking until they arrive in front of cardinal room. I think I should stay here for a while. It will be more safe. When she go out I will enter the room, thought eyes as he lean into wall and waiting. Few minutes later the door opened. Eyes quickly walk past Griselda as fast as he can but slowly, so he managed to sneak in and he managed to get in. Strange. Just before. I can feel someone walk over me, thought Griselda as she stare at cardinal room door. When eyes enter the room he see the cardinal sit in the desk and sign some paper. Satan eyes. Eyes changed into crimson with black makibishi shaped like his pupil. He then slowly walked toward the cardinal and then remove his cloak. The cardinal surprised and about to yell, but when he saw eyes his eyes slowly turn into hollow like the eyes of people who lost his soul. Tell your man to bring copy data for Zenobia, Irene, Fried Zelzon, the strongest exorcist that church has, data about Holy Sword Project and then the person who responsible for the project. Also the data about the woman that just leave this room, command eyes as his eyes slowly spinning. Yes, Beelzebub Sama. Answer the cardinal with a motionless voice. Soon the cardinal call one of priest while eyes hide with his cloak. You calling me cardinal? Ask the priest. Yes. I need you to bring me the copy data of Zenobia, Shithu Irina, Griselda Quarta, Dulio Gesualdo, Fried Zelzon, Balba Galilei, and Holy Sword Project, command the cardinal. Yes sir. Right away. The priest then leave from the room and few minutes later he's back with few folder in his hand. This is the data, sir. The priest handed the folder into Cardinal Desk, who only nodded. If I may ask. What's for these data? Asked the priest. I will tell you later along with the other church members, so I won't repeat it. You may leave now, answer the cardinal. The priest merely nodded, then give his salute and leave. Few seconds later, eyes reveal himself again and take the data, then stare at cardinal eyes again. You won't remember anything about me. If someone asks you why you take these data, is because Archangel Michael asked you for it. Said eyes. The cardinal merely nodded and then close his eyes and fall asleep in desk. Well done. Now I have to get out from here, thought eyes as he tossed the data to dimensional pocket and leave from the room. On his way near exist, he saw Griselda again and she stare at his direction for a while. Does she can feel me? Ask eyes in his mind, but he keep walking and ignore his mind. Griselda keeps staring at him. I sure there are someone in there. But I can't see it, thought Griselda. When eyes get near to Griselda, Griselda rise her hand slowly and try to touch him. Oh shit. Thought eyes, he then take a slow step back and dodge Griselda hand. Strange. Just before I can feel some movement, thought Griselda. Must be my imagination, said Griselda. She then shrugged and walked passing eyes. That was close. She seems have good sensor ability, and she can feel me while I using this cloak. That woman is not bad, thought eyes as he staring at Griselda until she out of his sight. Hyodo residence, interesting, said eyes as he stare at Zenobia data. She was born and brought in the headquarters of the church, Rome, so that the element to be able to wield holy swords would be born. Since her childhood, she has endeavored in her training and studies for God and her religion. She was also raised and trained in the church with Griselda Quarta as her sword master and legal guardian. Her skills is above average and also wielder of Excalibur destruction. Has brute strength above ordinary exorcist. Appears to be the direct type, rarely using her head and attempting to overwhelm her opponents with pure power and strength instead of subtlety or skill. Next is Shithu Irina. Daughter of exorcist. Moved from Japan to church when she's still child. She also a holy sword user. She is a fast sword user just like Zenobia, and also a possessor of one of the 7 Excaliburs, Excalibur Mimic, which has the ability to morph into different types of shapes that its user desires. Her skills is equal to Zenobia, but she show more emotion than her. So basically Zenobia is exorcist with brute strength and Shithu Irina is upbeat version of her. And they send these two to fight Kokabeel? Seriously? Are they send them to die? Thought eyes furiously as memory of he being sent as spy and then leave to dead when new Mao faction able to catch him flashes in his mind. Sigh, what did church think anyway? Mumble eyes in his room as he read folder of Griselda. This is the woman that able to sense me before. Griselda Quarta. Comes from the same institution as Zenobia and served as her swordmaster and legal guardian. She later became an exorcist of the church and became known as one of the top 5 female exorcists. I didn't get many, but she must be strong enough to be known as one of top female exorcists. But at her level now, how she able to sense me? I mean even Mao class won't be able sense me when I wear the cloak except they special in sensor, thought eyes in confused. Partner, I may be able to answer that one, explain. You see, your body now in process to be changed. And it make your aura unbalanced for a while. That's why when you remove your limiter your aura still able to leak out, even you able to suppress it, but don't worry, after your body completely fixed it won't happen again. I see. That mean I will get problem when I infiltrate Grigori later. Saya thanks Diedrich. By the way, when Hyodo will awake? Tomorrow partner. Maybe tomorrow night. I see. Well, that's all I need to know for now. Okay, then next one. Eyes grab Dulio data and read it. Dulio is extremely famous in the church for his strength, which earned him the title, the strongest exorcist, and was sent mainly against high-class devils and other dangerous evil creatures. Also known to be the strongest exorcist ever, capable of taking on high-class devils and monsters alone, and possesses the second strongest Longinus, Zenith Tempest, which has the ability to control the weather as well as its elemental attributes. Whistle, this one is good. I wonder why he's not the one church sent to handle this case. Comment eyes, but before he grab the data a pair of paper fall from his table. He then crouch and pick up the paper and stare at it. Flashback. Eyes pav. Well, I'm merely on vacation. Says Rizavam with grin make me almost sweat dropped. Had I not disguised as Beelzebub I will face faulted to the ground now. What a lame excuse to lie. Do you think I will believe in your stupid reason? I ask as I leak out a bit killing intent and glare to him. Ha ha ha, no I don't. To tell you the truth, I'm here for look some event. I raise my eyebrow under my mask. Some event? Is it about the missing Excalibur? Well, honestly, I don't care about that. I merely want to see the culprit action. Before you can ask, the answer is no, I'm not involved to those missing sword. I can feel his words as held no lie. All what he tell is true. Do you know who the culprit? You don't know. No, I don't. What do you know about this person? I know the culprit, but I won't tell you. You will know it later. I come here because I want to see how strong he is after the last war. I rise single brow at his world. I will know later. I want to know now, but I will find it out by myself later. And why you want to do that? Rizavum chuckled at my question, but then his expression turned into serious. You see, I was a part of organization and I want to recruit a promised member and he seems fitting. He? So the culprit is man. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you do that then. Whoever the culprit, he will be punished for his action and I will assure he get punished well. I see. Well, I will see what he can do then. I'm going to ask him for join if he's strong enough, but if he not, then I don't need him. This man. What your organization purpose? I will tell you if you join with me. Join you? Yes, of course. I don't know are you really the real Beelzebub or not, but by your strength I can see you are Mao level or stronger. Soon after he's saying that 100 bees start to surrounding him. This bee is created by my potent demonic energy, so it's also poisonous though not deadly like Beelzebub flame. Who do you think you talking to? Looks like I need to discipline you a little, brat, for derespecting me. Bee. Now I know you really are the true Beelzebub. Those bee is different than what Shalba use. I can feel it more deadly. Looks like you are stronger than my father too, Beelzebub Sama. Soon my bee start to attack him from every side. But then I turn around and block a kick with my forearm. I spun around and deliver a roundhouse kick to him, but he evaded the strike and jumped back. Big mistake. Soon when he jumped back, one of my bees stung his chest, but he managed to evade and it hit his shoulder instead the chest. I can see his eyes twitched for a moment. Is that it? Looks like I overus arg. He soon held his shoulder and then grit his teeth. Ooh, of course is hurt, it is poisonous though my Beelzebub flame more deadly. You were saying Lucifer? I smirked under my mask and he glared at me, but soon his face softened and get back his calm face. Looks like you are stronger than I thought, but I still holding back, you know. As I say, your pride is always become your downfall, Lucifer. But the next hit will get to your heart directly. Damn it. I can fight better if it not for I have to sneaking. If I fight seriously this will get attention from Gremory and Citri. I think I have to go back for now, thought Rizavum furiously. Very well. I think I will go back for now then. But don't expect the next result will be same. Oh, by the way. He stand firmly and smirked to me, then throw me some paper which I caught with my finger. That's my number, Beelzebub Sama. If you want to join with us, call me. And what make you think I will let you escape or join you? Oh, of course you will. I can blow up this country immediately if I want right now, and for join me, well, you may be interested after you hear my explanation when we meet again. He's right. He can blow up this country with easy if he want before I killed him, and it will cause more trouble. I have no choice but to let him go for now. Fine. But the next time we meet you will watch your Langwange. Are you going to dead? We will see, Beelzebub Sama. We will see. Flashback end. Eyes sighed, then placed the paper on his desk. That mean the person who he want to recruit is Kokabeel. This can be troublesome. I will think about that later. For now I have to focus on coming event, Eyes thought as he grabbed another data. Next as freed Zelzon, the stray exorcist that Hyodo fight before. Knock. Knock. Come in. Eyes called. Well, I will read it later, thought Eyes as he stared at the door. Eyes-san. Your mother calling us, said Asia. Eyes nodded and then follow Asia down to the first floor. When they arrived there were two unfamiliar women. They were both young foreigners with a rosario hanging around their chest. Both of them looked about Eyes' age. One had chestnut-colored hair and the other one had blue hair with a green mesh and scary eyes. Both of them were quite beautiful and both of them were wearing a white robe. Shithu, Irina and Zenobia. Why they come here? Thought Eyes. Hello. Hyodo Issei-kun. The woman with chestnut hair smiled at Eyes. Hello, miss. Do I know you? Asked Eyes politely. Irina's eyes changed and she looked puzzled. Huh. Don't you remember? It's me? The chestnut-haired girl pointed at herself. Ai's mother then gave a photo to Ai's when seeing Ai's confused face. It's the photo with the holy sword. It's this child. Shithu Irina-chan. That time she was like a boy, but now she is a proper lady, so even I was shocked. Excuse me. I heard you just say this maiden is the same girl with the one in this photo? Ai's asked in disbelief tone, but Ai's mother give him a nod. Ai's then turned to Irina, then to the photo. Irina. The photo. Irina. The photo. Irina. Holy shit. This tomboyish flat-chested girl turned into this beautiful maiden, that rivalry angel. Ai's ask in tone that almost yell. Irina blushed at the comment while Xenovia's eyes twitched. Asia seems jealous a little and Ai's mother laughed. God must be crazy when he's still alive, whisper Ai's. Long time no see, Ai's-kun. Did you mistake me for other person before? It can't be helped since I was a troublemaker just like boys. But it seems like we both have changed in the time we didn't see each other. Really? You can't tell what can happen in a reunion, says Irina in strange tone. She must be disappointed about Hyodo become devil, thought Ai's. Yeah. I also surprised Irina-chan to think we meet again in this situation, reply Ai's with half-opened eye. How ironic. His friend become his mortal enemy. Hyodo issei. I feel bad for you. Next day, old house. Ai's pav. The members of Gremory group were gathered in the club room. On the sofa, Rias with Akano-san and the two guests were sitting. The other members of our group, including myself, were sitting in the corner of the room listening to their conversation. Ever since those two came to the club room, the situation has become serious. Rias and Akano were talking to them with a serious face. But the most dangerous one was Kiba. He was glaring at them grudgingly. He looked as if he was about to go slashing at them any moment. I can't blame him after read about what Balba did to them. It's really unforgivable, and to think church didn't sentence him to die after what he did. Are they stupid or what? Mentally I sighed. No wonder Kiba is very mad, but still I will stop him if he try do anything strange under this atmosphere. The first one to talk was Irina. Recently the holy swords Excaliburs that were kept by the Catholic Church headquarter Vatican, Protestant Church, and Eastern Orthodox Church were stolen. It's stolen because Excalibur broke in the war a long time ago. Irina looked at me and said that. Now it looks like this. Xenovia got her weapon, which was covered in cloth, and revealed it to me. What appeared was a long sword. This is Excalibur. Chills. The moment I looked at it, I felt as if every pore on my body opened and felt something really cold running through my body, though as very little I still feel it. Excalibur was broken into pieces during the war a long time ago. The fragments were collected and turned into a new form by alchemy. It was made into 7 swords. This is one of them. Well, I wonder if Excalibur can be forged into one once again. I have to search about it. The Excalibur I hold is Excalibur Destruction. It's one of the 7 holy swords that were created. The Catholic Church is in control of it. Xenovia put her sword away and wrapped it with a cloth seal. Irina also took out something that looked like a long rope. That rope started to move as if it were alive. The rope changed its shape right in front of me and turned into a katana. Mine is Excalibur Mimic. I can change its shape into anything I want, so it's really useful for carrying around. Just like this, each Excalibur has its unique ability. This one is in the possession of the Protestant Church. She said it with pride. I wonder if Graham also can be broke like Excalibur? Whistle, can it turn into bag, plastic, ring, or some house? To answer my question, Rias giggle a little while Irina and Xenovia stare at me strangely. I think bag, plastic and ring is can, but house. Defiantly not. Damn it. Well, at least it can turn into tent, right? Nope. Well shit then. I cross my hand and frown a bit. Irina giggling seeing me, but Xenovia's eyes twitched. Irina, there's no reason to tell these devils the ability of Excalibur, is there? Xenovia. Even if they are devils, we still have to form a trustworthy relationship with them in this situation. Also, even if my sword's ability is revealed, I won't fall behind all the devils here. Irina said confidently. She probably had the confidence that she absolutely would not lose to us. I happy she trust us, but it also make me has to suppress laugh here. She said she won't fall against me. I realized some killing aura coming from near me. It was Kiba. He was glaring at the Excaliburs and the 2 women with a scary face. Kiba probably never thought that he would encounter the Excaliburs here. And now it was right here in front of him. He must have been going mad because of this. So what does the stolen Excaliburs have to do with this country located in the east of the world? Rias continued to talk with the same attitude. She isn't backing down even if it's an Excalibur in front of her, well, showing pride is the first rule as high-class devil. You can't show a fear if you just talk. Zenobia then continued her talk. The Catholic Church was in possession of 2 Excaliburs including mine. The Protestant Church also had 2. Also in the Eastern Orthodox Church there were 2 as well. The last one went missing in the previous war between God, devils, and fallen angels. 1 Excalibur was stolen from each church. The ones that stole them escaped to Japan, and brought them to this town. Now this is interesting. Kokabeel brought them to here? What for? Looks like my territory is full of incidents. So who are the ones that stole the Excaliburs? The ones that stole them were the Grigori. Rias widened her eyes in surprise at the answer. The holy swords were taken by the fallen angel organization. It's not a matter of mistake. That certainly it would be the fallen angels when it comes to stealing them. For the devils working at the top, holy swords does not give them much interest. We know the main culprit who stole the Excaliburs. One of the leaders of Grigori, Kokabeel. Kokabeel, one of the leaders of the fallen angels that survived the previous wars since ancient times. I never expected to hear the name of the one that appears in the Bible. Rias also smirked at the name. I still don't understand why he bring it to here. I mean, the Kokabeel I know in my world is never interested into holy sword. He's a pervert but not worse than Hyodo. We sent priests, exorcists, to this town secretly but they kept getting killed. Zenobia said that. Now this another strange thing. How can they slaughter priests without we felt their presence? Looks like they also work with human and tell them to do their job. Our request. No, our order is to not to have any devils intrude in the battle between us and the fallen angels for the Excaliburs. In other words, we came here to tell you not to interfere with this incident. Rias' eyes changed after hearing the way Zenobia talked. Such manner of speech. Is it restraint? Are you thinking that we might collaborate with those fallen angels? Perhaps that we might team up with them to do something with Excalibur? The headquarters think that it might not be impossible. There were chills within Rias' eyes. She was quite pissed. An enemy comes all the way to her territory. Then tells her not to be involved and not to butt in. Also they said whatever they wanted to by saying that they would not forgive us if we formed an alliance with the fallen angels. Even I going to be pissed and kill them in sight if this is my territory. The higher-ups don't trust devils and fallen angels. We were ordered as. If the holy swords are taken away from God's side then the devils would also be happy, right? The fallen angels would also profit from it. For those reasons it won't be weird for them to form an alliance. That's why we are giving you a warning. If you form an alliance with the fallen angel Kokabeel then we will eliminate you all. Even if you're the little sister of the Mao, by our boss. Zenobia said it casually without caring about Rias' glare while I have to suppress another laugh. With their skill now I only need finger to kill them. I also curious why Kokabeel come into here. I mean, why not other place? If you know that I am the sister of a Mao, then it means that you have lots of connections with the higher-ups in the church. Then I will say it. We will not form an alliance with the fallen angels. Never. In the name of the Gremory House. I will not do something that would tarnish the name of our Mao. Good word, even I don't want to work with Kokabeel except he has good offer for me. I then heard Zenobia laughed. Phew. Hearing that is good enough. I had to warn you just in case that Kokabeel is hiding himself in this town along with the 3 Excaliburs. If something were to happen I would be the one to be hated by the bunch in the church headquarters. Well, we won't ask for cooperation. If you were to form an alliance with God's side temporarily, then it would affect the balance of the 3 factions. Especially if it's the little sister of a Mao. After hearing Zenobia, Rias softened her expression and took a breath. Where is the person the Orthodox Church dispatched? Zenobia answered Rias' question. They have that person put on hold for this case. They are planning to protect the last Excalibur if Irina and I fail. So it's just the 2 of you. You are going to retrieve the Excaliburs from the leader of the fallen angel with just the 2 of you. How reckless. Are you trying to die? Rias said it with an amazed voice. But Irina and Zenobia said it with straight eyes. Yes. I have the same view as Irina, but if it's possible I don't want to die. You came here to Japan prepared to die? The belief in your teaching is extreme like always. Don't talk ill of our beliefs, Rias Gremory. Right, Zenobia? I rolled my eyes and clicked my tongue. Ya said that after you experience what happened to Kiba. My action make everyone look into me. Ah? Don't mind me, just continue. I just remember about something. They seems reluctant, but they shrugged off, then continue. Right. Also, the church decided that it would be better to eliminate all of the Excaliburs rather than letting them get used by the fallen angels. Our minimum objective is to get the Excaliburs away from the fallen angels. To accomplish that, it's okay for us to die. The only way to fight against the Excaliburs are Excaliburs. What determination. Ha ha ha, just like me when I was in Old Mao faction. Pretty amazing, ha ha ha. And the only way to fight Excaliburs are Excaliburs. Please, my lustrous will broke their sword in second. Is it possible with only the two of you? Well, we won't die in vain. Zenobia said fearlessly to Ria's question. You seem confident. Do you have a secret weapon? Maybe. I will leave it to your imagination. Ria's eyes twitched for a moment hearing this. Hey, she copying my quote. You copying my quote. Everyone but church duo sweatdrop at my antic. Zenobia turned into me, who yelled at her with confused face. Copying you? Well, let's just say he says the same thing like just what you said before. Rias said with rubbed her temple. I see, then I won't use it anymore. HN. Again everyone's sweat dropped. After that the conversation stopped. Irina and Zenobia looked at each other and stood up. Then we will take our leave now. Let's go, Irina. So you won't drink your tea? I can prepare a snack for you. I don't need it. Zenobia declined Rias' offer with her hand. I'm sorry. See you. Irina also apologized with her hand. They didn't try to accept Rias' offer, and the two of them tried to leave. Then both of them looked in the same direction. It was Asia. When I saw you in Hyodo Issei's house, I thought that maybe it was you. Are you the witch, Asia Argento? I never expected to meet you in a place like this. Zenobia said. Asia's body shook after she was called witch. That word is something painful to Asia. Irina seemed like she noticed as well and stared at Asia. I raised single eyebrow seeing this. I want to see where this going. Are you the rumored witch, the former holy maiden? You are said to have the power that can also heal devils and fallen angels, right? I heard that you were sent somewhere after getting exiled, but I never thought you became a devil. I. Asia didn't know how to react to Irina and Zenobia. It's okay. I won't tell the higher-ups what I saw here, so rest assured. People who were around the holy maiden Asia will also get shocked as well. Asia made a perplexed expression at Irina's words. But to become a devil, the one who was called a holy maiden, you fell to the lowest place you could. Do you still believe in our God? Zenobia. There's no way that she, who became a devil, still believes in God. Irina said it with an amazed face. Well, even I amazed to know that Asia still believes in God. No, I can smell that belief from her. It might be an abstract way of saying it, but I'm sensitive to these things. There are people who betray the teachings and still have guilt within them because they couldn't forget the teachings. I can feel something similar coming from her. Zenobia said it with sharp eyes, and Irina stared at Asia even more with interested eyes. Is that true? Asia-san, you still believe in God even if you have turned into a devil? Asia replied to that question with a sad expression. I just can't put it aside. I believed in it for my whole life. Hearing that, Zenobia took her sword out from the cloth and pointed it at Asia. Is that so? Then you should be cut down by us this instant. If it's now, I can cut you in the name of God. Even if you have sin, our God will forgive you. Now girls, I think we not need to use force in here. I stand in front of Asia and interrupt them. I maybe just know Asia for few weeks by using Hyodo memory, but that doesn't mean I will let her die. Are you want to make her suffer? She can't pray and also can't read Bible since she become devil. Yeah, so why? As far I can remember, Asia didn't have a single friend or someone care about her when she was holy maiden. She even rarely laugh, but with us she laugh and smile every day. That doesn't looks like she suffer. Do you think the holy maiden needed friends? What's important is the charity to others. The holy maidens are finished when they seek friendship and love from others. She could have continued to live with the love from God. So Asia Argento didn't have the right to be a holy maiden from the beginning. Well, how about you? If the church told you God ordered you to kill Irina, your family, friend and hire, will you do it? Well? How about you, Irina-chan? I can see conflict in their face. Irina expression turn into sad one. She seems can't find the answer. Even Xenovia also troubled the church become more heretic because the absent of God they even teach thing like this to them. How disappointing. In my world they maybe let's Holy Sword project being held but they didn't kill the subject at least. Don't have any answer. So that mean you guys selfishly made her into a holy maiden, and abandon her because she's different from those who seek her and leaving her alone just because some accident. God loved her. If nothing happened then it means that she didn't believe in him enough, or her belief was fake. Oh great, the church really messed their brain far enough. Asia read Bible, healing people, comforting people and pray every day and your God says her belief was fake or not enough. Wow, your God really a great God. Hallelujah. Praise his name. Mountain bow to him. Praise to Almighty God of heaven for his blessing to Asia. Hallelujah. I can hear Rias and the other giggling, even Kiba who upset also chuckled while Diedrich already burst into laugh and I can feel Diedrich in chibi form rolled in ground and Lockig but Xenovia and Irina is upset and their eyes become sharp. What are you to Asia? Me. She stay at the same house with me making her my family. We also part of same group so that make her my friend and comrade. If you people is blind enough to see Asia fake then I can says all of you belief is the one who fake. Maybe I should burn you all so you can talk with your God and ask him which beliefs is true. Xenovia eyes become more sharp when hear my provocation. Is that a declaration to us, all of those in the church? Something big coming out from a single devil. Gremory. I think you didn't educate him enough? Rias just about to respond but, ha 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 ha. I let out a laugh of amusement. Single devil? This single devil can destroy heaven right now if he want. After calming down I realized Xenovia sent a very deadly glare to me which I ignored then smirked. Well, instead using your eyes to glare at me, why don't you find out about me by yourself, O almighty wielder of Excalibur? I says that as I pointing to outside with my thumb. Kiba then also stood at my side. That's good timing. I will be your opponent. Kiba was carrying his sword, and there was an enormous aura of intent to kill coming out of his body. Who are you? Kiba smirked at Xenovia's question. I'm your senpai. Though I apparently was a failure. That instant a countless number of demonic swords appeared in the club room. Omake. The born of true Mao we found Oracion cease as sit in some restaurant and wait for their food. Guys, come on. We in the middle of war, we shouldn't relax like this, sigh eyes. Mou eyes chan no fun. We have to relax a little though we on the war, pouted Serafal. Serafal right eyes. We have day off for 5 days. We can relax a little, added Ajuka. As much I'm not agree with this but what they said is true eyes. Is rare you have a day off since you is double agent. You have to take a break even just 1 day, added Valley too. At that moment everyone fell silence and then look into Valley who only looked them back. What? Can't I worry about my Riva? Ask Valley. No I mean. I give up. Who are you and what did you do to Valley? Accuse Sirzex. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Man, if we have time to relax we better sleep on house rather than here, said Falbium lazily. Oh please. If we not on war you will sleep every day Falbium, said Eyes. Oh look the food has come, said Serafal happily. Sorry for the wait, enjoy your food, said the waiter as he placed the food. Itadakimasu, pancake is really the best. Right Eyes chan. What you eating? Asked Serafal. This food. What is it? Who order for me? Ask Eyes seriously. I did Eyes kun. That is ramen. What's wrong? Ask Sirzex with little worry. Sirzex. This is the best food I ever had. Yell Eyes with big grin. Everyone stare at him for a second. I glad you like it Eyes kun, said Sirzex sheep easily. What? No way. Pancake is the best food, shout Serafal to Eyes. What are you talking about? This is the best food, yell Eyes back. No. Pancake. Ramen. Pancake. Ramen. Pancake. Ramen. Pancake. Sirzex, I think we should, said Ajuka to try to calm Serafal and Eyes. No, ramen is the best. Ramen is the food for true Mao. Prang. Prang. A sound of spoon and fork drop to the plate can be heard as soon that word leave from Eyes' mouth and everyone looked to Eyes with wide eyes. Oh God, did he just? Ask Ajuka in disbelief. Yes Ajuka he say it, answer Falbium with shock expression. I never thought he going to inherited that ill, added Searsex with tremble. Looks like I'm the only one who didn't get it, state Valley with sigh. Seraphal who still shocked quickly regain her composure and slam her hand on the table. No. Pancake is the best. It's food for Heavenly Dragon. Replies Seraphal make everyone sweat dropped. Heavenly Dragon is nothing compared to the true Mao. This is food for true Mao. L. argued eyes back. He really inherited it. True Mao complex, thought Ajuka, Valley, Searsex and Falbium with more large sweat dropped. First, previous ch6 of 19 next chapter 5 author. Hello everyone. How your Christmas? I hope you enjoy it, since tonight will be New Year yay. Issa. Cut the crap out already and reply the review then start the story author Teme. Author. Why I supposed to be with him in this opening? Sigh. Issa. I heard that. Author. Anyway I have read review from Carlos about I's personality. I's ego is high, sure. It's the fact that he can defeat all of them and he is after all from old Mao faction, arrogant and have true Mao complex. But don't worry it will be fixed in this chapter. I maybe not put many act for battle since I's work with brain and he's too strong for his current opponent. Anyway let's start the story. Chapter 5. Investigation in the Born of Legend Issei Pav. I was standing at the place where we were practicing for the ball tournament. Kiba was standing a bit away from me. And Irina and Zenobia were standing in front of us. Enveloping us in our surroundings was a barrier made from red aura. The other members were looking at us from outside the barrier. Then let's start. Irina and Zenobia took their white robe off and were wearing black battle purpose clothes. They weren't showing their skins but it looked opened. You could see the curves of their bodies. Asterisk whistle look at those body. I rolled my eyes and sighed. Arrow dragon shut up. Zenobia took the cloth off her weapon and revealed her Excalibur. The Excalibur that Irina had also turned into the shape of a katana. Even if it's just a match, be cautious of the holy swords. You know how good am I Rias? I yelled back to her and wearing Sime fingerless black glove while Kiba had activated his sacred gear and there were several demonic swords around him. Are you laughing? Kiba was laughing so much that it looked weird. A smile that made the atmosphere cold. There wasn't any trace of the refreshing smile he usually has. Yeah. The thing I wanted to defeat and destroy appeared right in front of me. I'm happy. Foo. I had even heard that by being close to a devil and a dragon, powers would gather. But for me to encounter it this early. Diedrich had said something similar as well. Lots of things will gather, being attracted to the power of a dragon. Sword birth, huh. The possessor can create any demonic sword they imagine in their head. It's unique among the demonic sword-related sacred gears. I heard that there was a subject that avoided from being disposed by the Holy Sword Project. Is that you? Kiba didn't answer Zenovia's question. He just directed his killing intent towards her. Well I can see who going to win and who going to lose already. If you can kill her in that situation I will give you anything you want. Hyodo Issei-kun. I turn and see Irina call me she seems have sad face. When I met the boy that I haven't seen for so long, and he turned into a devil, I was shocked. Well I also didn't want this happen but hey, is not my fault. Irina looked at me with a pitiful face. More like there was a single drop of tear falling down her cheek. A pitiful Hyodo Issei-kun. No, I will call you Ize-kun since I knew you since a long time ago. And what trick has destiny played on us? I went to England because I found out that I can use holy swords, and I thought that I could be a representative of God. Ah, this also must be a trial that God has given me. The land that I haven't been back in for so long. A harsh destiny where my childhood friend has turned into a devil. The way time moves is harsh. But by moving forward, I will turn into someone with the true belief towards God. Now Ize-kun. I will give judgment to you with this Excalibur. Amen. Even though Irina was shedding tears, she seemed really eager to do it and pointed her sword at me. Oh Mother of God. This girl really need therapist. Ha. You got that right partner. Let's get this over with. Irina smiled and nodded then dashed to me. I simply smirked. Now shall I let her slash me? Or I dodge it? Which one is better? While I thinking about this Irina sword almost impale my head well to dodge then. I simply ducked and then stand again. She tried to slash me, but I only dodged her attack while humming. Well, Irina-chan, I sure you can do better than this. To respond my taunt, Irina attack become more fast and aimed, but I still dodge it with easy. I'm not even use boosted gear Irina-chan, boosted gear Longinus. This also get Xenovia attention. Boosted gear. You possessor of boosted gear? I never thought that I would meet the person possessed by the Welsh dragon in a far eastern country like this. Both of them raised their eyebrows. You will hurt yourself if your attention is on Aiz-kun. Clash. Kiba went on slashing towards Xenovia. The holy sword and demonic sword made sparks. Xenovia smirked after blocking Kiba's strike. Sacred gear, sword rebirth, and boosted gear, and also the twilight healing that Asia Argento has. All of them are sacred gear that are said to be a heresy to us. Maybe it was natural for you to turn into a devil. My power is also the power made by my comrades' hatred, who were killed while filled with regret. I will beat those with Excalibur with this power, and I will destroy that Excalibur. So Kiba also vowed the revenge of the test subjects that were killed by that project. Here I come again, Aiz-kun. Bring it, my angel. Irina have faint blush on her face. Ooh, how fun doing this. She rushed in slashing towards me and I dodge it with easy. She slash my head, I take step back. She slash my chest, I move to the left, right, duck, jump. Left, right, meh, boring. I then focus my energy force very little and bang. I sent her away few feet and she seemed surprised. What was that? Irina asked me with wide eyes. Divine punishment. Irina have tick mark appear on her head and rushed with intent to slash me. Ooh, this is hilarious. I merely dodge while humming again. After few slash I grow bored and then catch the sword with my hand that I secretly filled with demonic energy. What? Irina face turn into disbelief. I then pushed and sent her away again with my energy force. Crash. She fall to the ground while her sword is stuck in my hand. She slowly get up, then I throw the sword to the front of her. Well, I guess is my win, right? The answer I get is only sigh and nodded as she turned her sword back into rope. Then she approaching me while hold her coat back and we turn to see Kiba. Seems like your master train you well. How you able to catch Excalibur and not wounded? I don't know you this strong, Aiz-kun. Ha ha ha, Irina-chan. I just flare my demonic energy to my hand to cover it. I can't hold Excalibur for long since it's drained my demonic energy, that's why I quickly throw it. I also have been trained before I become devil. When I turn into devil my body gets stronger, that's why I getting better. Irina blinked at my statement and tilted her head. You train? What for? Irina-chan. I'm wielder of Longinus and Welsh dragon. For someone I'm a threat. You are? I sighed at her innocent and rubbed my temple. Irina-chan, now angel will know that Welsh dragon is take side with devil. What are they going do if they see me? Obviously killing you. If I'm on fallen angel, they also going to kill you. But what if I'm a human? Well, they going to recruit you. Yes. But angel is not the only one who going to recruit me. Fallen angel and devil will also try to recruit me. And what if I one of them think I will take one side? They gonna try to eliminate you. Irina voice become low and sad when she realized the real reason. If my power get into their opponent's side, then they will get trouble. That's why they want to eliminated me. Not to mention I also have my dragon enemy who after me. I train for survive, Irina-chan. For people who believe in God it's blessing to wield one of Longinus. But for ordinary person it's a curse. And when thing got out of my hand I have no choice except to turn into devil to survive. I said with bitter smile and half opened eyes. Well, if I were Hyodo that was my reason, but since I'm Beelzebub I have other reason, but Irina doesn't need to know it. You are damn great actor partner. I'm trained to become trickster, murderer and tool. Diedrich, this is nothing. First I have to gain church trust. And I think Irina is the best one. Irina face filled with sadness when hearing my reason. She seems stare at me with pity. I was being killed by fallen angel before, and you know what she said after she impaled me with her spears? She said, blame the god who put sacred gear on you. If you on my position, Irina-chan, after hearing that, what would you do? I never ask God to put sacred gear inside me. I never ask. I just have it suddenly. I only want to life normally. And thanks for my sacred gear I don't have any normal life. I got hunted by fallen angel, devil and my dragon enemy. I become devil now because of that. because to survive Irina-chan. Irina face become more sad hearing my word. I can see she fought the tears. I know what I said is not my place to say. It should be Hyodo the one who said it. He never asking for these. He just a victim. But since he can't talk right now, is his other self I the one who have to said it. I hope Irina can see that what just happened to Asia is something similar like Hyodo. They never ask for those gift. But because of selfish of this world they become devil right now. I'm sorry I weren't there for you. I broke out of my thought and see Irina have tears in her eyes. I then chuckle a little and wipe her tears away. Hey, relax. You on other country. How can you come to save me? I know. But just before I saying mean thing to you about you become devil. I don't have sacred gear inside me, so I don't know how you're feeling. It must be very hard that you have to life like that. Now is fine really. I don't have hard feeling toward you Irina-chan, so please don't cry. Beside you can't do anything to help me anyway. You maybe have angel appearance but you don't have the wing, you can't fly over to save me. Hearing this Irina stopped sobbing. She wiped her tears and have another faint blush, then she punched my shoulder lightly. Baka. He, wanna bet who the one going win? Eh? I'm not doing gamble. Fine then. Who you think going to win? Xenovia obviously, same here. Irina raised her eyebrow at my word. Why you not support your friend? You think he going to win if he fight blindly like that? I'm a realistic. I know since the beginning Kiba won't win against one of you in his current condition. We look into Kiba and Xenovia battle. Kiba created a demonic sword where he stood and held it. He now had 2 swords and went towards Xenovia. Burn. And freeze. Flarebrand, and freeze mist. One of the demonic swords created a whirl of flames while the other one made a cold air and silver frost. Kiba is a knight's traits are their speed. He was attacking with god speed. But Xenovia was evading Kiba's attack, which came from all directions, with the minimum movements. The knight's swift move. And flame and ice demonic swords, but you are too naive. Ka-ching. A single swing of Xenovia's turned Kiba's 2 demonic swords to dust. Yep, as I thought. Kiba became speechless because his demonic swords were destroyed with a single swing. I told him that in single slash his sword will shattered. My sword is a mass of destruction. There's nothing it can't destroy. Xenovia swirled around her sword. She then pointed it upwards, then thrust it into the ground. Dune. Suddenly the place where I was standing shook and the ground was rumbling. Wii as expected of Excalibur destruction. It called destruction for nothing. This is my Excalibur. It can destroy anything that comes its way. It's not called Excalibur for nothing. Seeing this, what will you do then, Kiba? Kiba made a bitter expression when he saw that. Such a destructive power when it isn't a real Excalibur. So destroying all 7 swords will be a difficult path. Seems like Aiz-kun is right. Ha. His eyes hadn't lost the color of hatred yet. Kiba was trying to break all 7 of them. He can do that if he calm and train harder, not trapped in his stupid ambition. Is almost over. I commented and get Irina attention. What make you thinking like that? To answer her I simply chuckled and point to Kiba with my thumb. Ha. Kiba raised his spirit up and tried to make something in his hand. It turned into the shape of a sword, but the destructive power of that holy sword or the destructive power of my demonic sword? We will see which one is stronger. What appeared in Kiba's hand was a gigantic sword. Kiba held it with both hands while releasing an ominous aura. It's big. It's way longer than Kiba's height. It definitely was more than 2 meters. Kiba then swung it with force. The slash reached Xenovia, but she made a sigh as if she was really disappointed. Idiot. Excuse me, Irina-chan, eh? Just when Kiba's sword and Xenovia Excalibur almost clashing. Clang. Clang. Suddenly I appear in the middle of them. Their sword being stopped by my energy force barrier, which can't be seen by normal eyes. I think is clear who the winner already, I says with a bit cold voice and half-opened eyes. Right? I asked Xenovia as my eyes turn into crimson with 3 tomo and glare at her eyes. At that moment Xenovia suddenly find herself standing in the middle of dark, but what make her scared is there are some gigantic monstead in front of her. Imagine Toriko aura from Toriko manga, but the aura has Sharingan. The monster smile while lashing out his tongue between his fang. At that moment Xenovia feel afraid. That's demon in front of her is not a joke. She can feel her leg tremble and she can't talk due to fear. Run. That was the only thing she has in her mind. All of her body scream for run but she can't. She seems froze. Right? The monster roared to her with tone that very sweet and creepy as if he will eat her if she dare to said no. Zenobia try her best to say yes but she felt her throat as freeze because fear. She tried to shout but she can't, she even can't breath. Her eyes fillet with horror when the monster's smirk is widen and his mouth open more wide ready to swallow her. Why yes. Good, Zenobia blinked. All of the darkness is gone. The monster is gone. In front of her now is eyes who only smile warm to her. She look around and find her back to where she spar with Kiba. Partner, I think you overdid it. I also think so, Diedrich. I didn't mean to get that far. I sweat dropped. Zenobia eyes widened and then she start to panting immediately looks like the effect has just hit her. Why are you getting in the way? Shouldn't you help me out on this? Said Kiba. I then turned to him and stare at his eyes deeply but my eyes no longer crimson is back to normal. I don't want to be questioned by Rias about my eyes. You know already why, Kiba. The fact that your sword is broken and you try to outmatch her with your own demonic sword? Are you idiot? Didn't I told you that a simple demonic sword that created by sacred gear cannot win against sword that forged by God? If you can create demonic sword that able to defeat Excalibur then you will become Mao right now. Che. Said Kiba as he make his sword disappear. He was still disappointed. The barrier went down as Akano unsealed it. Kiba was still glaring at Zenobia, and I think some of it was directed at me for stopping the fight and then he turned away. I then noticed Zenobia look at me with fear in her eyes. I give her warm smile to reassure is okay. She blinked then shook her head. Looks like she gained her composure back. I will tell you one thing. Vanishing Dragon has already awakened, said Zenobia. Albion already awakened? Who the host? Ooh, interesting. Hey, how about we trade information? Zenobia raised her eyebrow at my offer. What do you want to know? I will investigate and give you information about Holy Sword and you tell me about Vanishing Dragon. How about it? Zenobia seems intrigued by my offer. Of course you are exorcist and I'm devil. And also I will give her information later. If you can't accept offer from devil then accept it as offer from Welsh dragon and I swear on your god *Yelp name that if I lie you can cut my head directly. I feel pain a little since I swore to the god. Damn devil curse. Cuckoo. Shut up, Diedrich. Fine then, what do you want to know? I grinned, as I thought she has some strange beliefs. I like this girl. Sue, you have some crush already. That's not what I mean, Diedrich. Which side he take? And what is he? We don't know much but he seems take side with Fallen Angel. He being known as top 10 in their rank. Fallen Angel, huh? Looks like we will meet Valley again. Can't wait to kick his ass. Well then I swear I will give your information later. Here, take this compass. I will flare my demonic aura when I want to meet you since I have to investigate something right now. The compass will show you the direction where I flare my demonic energy. Zenobia just nodded and take the compass then picking her stuff. Oh, by the way. I lean closer to her ear and whisper. If you say anything about my eyes before I assure you the monster will come and eat you. I can hear a gasp from Zenobia but I ignore it and then walk away. I turn around for the last time and give her a sweet smile. Well, I think that can be our secret, Zenobia. I'm sure you have friend in church, give them my regard if you contact them. See you later. It's maybe warm word but it's a clear warning, if you dare to tell a soul the monster also going to visit them. I turn around and leave them then go to Rias. I'm glad you stopped it before it got out of hand, said Rias. Well, I was about to let him get hit so it can knock some sense to his head but I won't take a risk. Who know, maybe Zenobia accidentally can cut him in two. You better talk with him. He need it now, I replied and Rias smiled then go approach Kiba while Akano, Asia and Kaneko approaching me. That was nice battle, Eyes-kun. Are you alright, Eyes-san? Senpai is strong. I smile to them and pat Kaneko and Asia head while look into Akano. Thanks you three. I'm fine. Didn't get any single scratch. It was nothing. After all, I'm the true Mao. That's puny sword will not able to defeat me. I said confidently while the other only giggle and stare at me with blank expression. I guess you know who stare like this. Again with, true Mao, word. Oh shut up Diedrich, hold on, Yuto. I heard Rias' voice. When I looked, there was Kiba who seemed like he was trying to leave and an angry Rias. I won't forgive you if you leave me. You are the knight of the Gremory group. I will also be troubled if you turn into an exiled, wait this instant. I was able to run away from there, thanks to my comrades. That's why I have to put their regrets into my demonic swords. After saying that, Kiba disappeared. Yuto, why? I only shook my head seeing this and approached Rias, then placed my hand on her shoulder. He will come back. Don't worry, I may not like being your pawn, but I already become your pawn, so be it. I will make sure our group won't be splitted. Killed maybe. Rias glared at me when I said the last part. Well, bad joke. Anyway, as you heard when I talked with Xenovia, I have investigation to do. Here the data that I able to gain. I handed her another copy of Xenovia and Irina data. Rias look into it, then have a wide eyes. Where you get this? Is not some ordinary data? I infiltrate the church headquarters yesterday, and I intend to go to Grigori and see what Azazel planning about this holy sword this time. Rias' eyes twitched and she frowned. She seems didn't like this. Well, Gremory is being known for treat their servant with love. I sighed and then smiled at her. Hey, don't worry. You see, I'm strong enough to take down Tiamat. I managed to sneak to church and get the data from them. I will survive from this. I will also tell you the information that I get later. Rias seems troubled. I know she won't accept it with open hand. After a few seconds of silence, she sighed and nodded slowly. Thanks, Rias. I will meet you later, just when I want to summon magic circle. Wait. Yes? Can I stay in Yout house? Eh? Sure. Why not? I still have extra room. Meet me tonight at 8 p.m. in front of my house. I grinned and Rias smiled back. Well, she maybe needs support for what happened to Kiba, can't be helped. Is that all? Yes. Oh, one more thing. Rias then slowly get close to me and then? She kissed me. My eyes widened and my brain seems froze for a second. After a moment that seems like eternity for me, she break the kiss. That was my first kiss. For good luck. Please get back quickly. I don't know how to respond that, and I can feel my face kinda warm. Oh God. You blushing. Praise to the God. I was thought that you were gay. But you aren't, thanks God. Fuck you, Arrow Dragon. Well, fine then. I will leave now. See you later? Rias smiled and nodded, so I smiled back, then summon magic circle below me and teleport to Underworld. Grigori, third-person POV. We found Eyes wearing a hood and his wizard mask stand above the mountain while he looking down to the city where fallen angel life. Diedrich. I need you to turn my voice into harsh voice. Alright, partner. You ready to go now? Thanks, Diedrich, reply Eyes as he wear his Diablo cloak and fly toward the city and walk passing fallen angel and Cydia along with the guard. Now how I going to get information? Should I face Azazel and demand him for information? No, it will be more safe if I threatened him. Maybe I should plan some explosion near his office so if something go wrong I can use it as escape, thought Eyes. He then saw 6 guard who talking and smirked. Eyes slowly approached the guard and active his Satan eyes. He then reveal himself in front of the guard, make all of them alert and get into battle chance. Look into my eyes. All of the guard immediately get hypnosis when they stare at Eyes' eyes and their eyes turn into black and blank. I want 3 of you to escort me to Azazel office and 3 of you stay here. All of you hold this demonic bomb. If you all feel headache from my demonic energy, then explode it immediately, but if you 3 feel calm, then the 3 of you will collapse and not remember about me when you wake up. Give those bomb to Azazel. Command Eyes as he summoned 6B and then planted them in their shoulder to channel the energy to their body later. Yes, Beelzebub Sama. All of them answered with a motionless voice. Eyes smirk under his mask, then he walk along with 3 guard while hiding again with his cloak to Azazel office. When they arrive they knock Azazel door and Azazel tell them to in. When they inside there are Shemhaza, Barakiel and Azazel sit in their desk. What is it? Ask Azazel. The guard didn't reply but pull out the bomb and Eyes reveal himself. Hello, Governor of Fallen Angel. Azazel, Vice Governor of Fallen Angel. Shemhaza and one of the leader of Grigori. Barakiel, greet Eyes. Seeing unknown person Azazel, Shemhaza and Barakiel stood and get into battle stance, but before they can do something Eyes rise his finger and waving. If you guys do something strange I will make these 3 pull out these bomb and kill us all, threat Eyes with smirk under his mask. You're bluffing. Barakiel replied, no I'm not. Try me, answer Eyes calmly. Even if it's explode, what make you think is strong enough to kill us? Asked Azazel with glare. Eyes glare back and smirked. Why don't you try it by yourself? Taunt Eyes as his eyes glowing with crimson aura, similar like Raiden from Mortal Kombat but instead a blue as crimson. Azazel hardened his expression as his glare more deadly to Eyes. Azazel and Eyes glare to each other. No one make any move. Their eyes seems like piercing each other's soul. Few second for them it seems like eternity as they observe each other motive. Seeing this getting nowhere, Azazel softened his expression little. Stand down. Barakiel, Shemhaza, Azazel, you can't be serious. Sit down Barakiel. This is an order. Barakiel grit his teeth and glare at Eyes then sit while Shemhaza only sighed and sit back. Eyes smirk under his mask and then pull some chair and sit with crossed leg. What do you want? Ask Azazel, I the one who should asking. Why Kokabeel stole Excalibur fragment and bring it to Japan. Territory of Gremory and Cetri. Ask Eyes back. Azazel, Barakiel and Shemhaza eyes widened, their expression become serious and Eyes notice this. By their expression something is defiantly wrong, thought Eyes. I never order Kokabeel to stole those sword, said Azazel. Eyes rise his eyebrow under his mask. You not ordering him? Are you telling me you can't control your own subordinate? Eyes ask in almost yell tone with irritated voice. I know it seemed he against my order. I apologize for this. Farewell. Tell me more about Kokabeel since the war over then. Well, he strongly believes that the fallen angels are the strongest race and strives to prove it. He also loved to war and seems pretty confident in his skills. Eyes thinking for a while and try to find what Kokabeel purposes for stolen Excalibur. Kokabeel loved to war. He decide to stole legendary holy sword Excalibur. And bring it to Japan. Territory of Gremory and Cetri, which Rias is sister of Mao. What he purpose? Oh shit. By stealing holy sword he want church to send a skilled person and other Excalibur, since church believe only Excalibur can stands again Excalibur. After stole the Excalibur he will kill them, while in the same time he do that in territory of Rias. Sister of Mao. If he able to make both of factions seems fight each other with result Rias and the church side die in Rias territory, then another war will be exploded since church lost their warrior and Excaliburs while Searzex lost his sister. Thought Eyes as his eyes widened when realize what the purpose of Kokabeel. I think I find out why Kokabeel stole that sword. Damn crazy brat, said Eyes with sigh. Explain, respond Azazel. Eyes then explained to them what he find from his mind. Hearing this Azazel shook his head in disappointment. Shemhaza merely rubbed his temple and Barakiel expression turned into grim. If Kokabeel, then I'm not surprised he will do such a thing, comment Azazel. Kokabeel has gone too far Azazel. We have to move and stop his stupid act before he create another war, replied Shemhaza. I agree with Shemhaza. Kokabeel must be punished for such an action, added Barakiel. Azazel sighed and nodded. I will personally come to Japan and stop him, answer Azazel. No, I want you all to stay out of this, said Eyes immediately. Excuse me, sir. But this is a serious matter. We grateful you tell us about this, but we have to handle our own man. Beside Kokabeel is one of leader of fallen angel. I don't think Searzex and Seraphal sisters will be able to take him down, replied Shemhaza. Sarah Chan's sister. I know in my world she has one and she very protective toward her. I pity the person who become her sister, thought Eyes make Sona sneezed. Don't worry about the person who going to handle it. My apprentice will handle him, reply Eyes calmly. Oh? And who is your apprentice? Ask Azazel curiously. I will tell you, but you all must keep this as secret from devil and angel, offer Eyes with tone that seems leave no argument. Azazel and the other raise their eyebrow, but slowly Azazel nodded. You have my word. Who is this your mysterious student? Ask Azazel with smirk. The Securite, answer Eyes proudly. Everyone eyes widened for second and slowly Azazel's smirk become wider. I see. If it's one of heavenly dragon then it will be enough to handle him. I will leave it to you then, please subdue him and bring him to us so we can punish him by ourself, said Azazel. I will tell him to not kill him then. But if Kokabeel says something stupid then he will die immediately. Agree? Ask Eyes. Agree. Oh, please take this magic scroll. Show it to him and ask him for surrender. If he reject it then you can subdue him using force. said Azazel as he handed some scroll to Eyes. Farewell. I think my job is done in here. I will leave now, said Eyes as he stood. Soon the guards that follow Eyes fall and collapse. Don't worry, these three just sleeping. I will leave, thanks for your cooperation, said Eyes. Wait. At least can you tell us who are you? Asked Shemhaza. Eyes stare at him and then his crimson eyes glowing more bright as he let out a cold laugh. I'm the one who caused destruction through tyrants. I'm the one who caused demons to be worshipped among men. I'm the one who excite priests to lust. I'm the one who caused jealousies in cities and murders, and the one who bring on war. I'm the true Mao since Satan and God is dead. I'm the original Beelzebub, said Eyes with more demonic voice as his eyes glowing more bright. He then start to laugh with cold and his magic circle appear below him while he keep laugh with cold and sinister until the magic circle teleport him away, leaving everyone who has wide eyes and shock expression. That day every guard near Azazel office can hear some terrifying laugh. For veteran soldier they recognize that laugh. It was the laugh that make everyone can afraid. The laugh that send chill to their spine. The laugh that they never forget during the Great War. It was the laugh from Beelzebub, the Lord of Gluttony himself. Hyodo residence issei room, Eyes Pav. Well, that was fun. Now I have to tell Rias and the other about this. I turn and see the clock. 7:30 p.m. I still got plenty time before Rias come. Partner, I quite bored with this world. Maybe you can do something interesting. I see. Well, do you have any suggestion? Why don't you play with Kokabiel Mind? I want to see his expression when you done with him. I grinned manically hearing this. That was good idea, Diedrich. He. Well, let's get started then. Knock. Knock. Come in. The door opened and it revealed Mrs. Hyodo. Eyes. There, your friend come to visit you. I raise my eyebrow. Friend? What she looks like. She has long crimson hair. Eyes. Is that your other girlfriend? What? Mrs. Mom. She laughed when hearing my reaction. Rias is early, I wonder why. I sighed and then go down. Hello, Ri. As. What the? Is that all of her luggage? Hello, Eyes. As you said before, I could stay with you, so from now on I will stay with you. Eh? I thought it's only for this night. Does you didn't like your master being here? Oh crap, that's the famous puppy eyes no jutsu that Sarah-chan always use on me. Air. I give up. You can stay then, but let me ask my Of course I agree. Eyes friend always welcome in here. WTF? That's the stupid reason I ever heard, thanks. I only facepalmed and hold the urge to facefall to the ground. So what did you find in Grigori? Rias asked. After dinner me, Asia and Rias talk in our room about my research. A lot. And let me tell you, you won't be like this. Is it really that bad? Asia asked with worry tone. I sighed and shook my head. It is. I will tell you too later when we held club meetings, so I won't repeat it again. And this matter is really serious. We will have to warn Sona-san about this too, so deal with it, okay? Rias seems intrigued. I sure she is, after all she is curious, can't blame her, but somehow though is reluctant she nodded. I will wait until tomorrow then. Now we better sleep, doesn't you start to attend school tomorrow? Eyes. Ah? I almost forgot about that, right. Well then I will sleep. Good night everyone. Good night Eyes, good night Eyes-san, that what they say, but why they don't go out? You two know that this is my room, right? Yes. Both of them said in unison. Then why you two didn't leave? I can't sleep if I'm not hugging something. Think you can be my pillow? Eyes? WTF? My jaw dropped to the ground. Ooh, you sleep with a girl. Oh, I'm so proud on you. Fuck you DDRAIG. Air. I want to sleep with Eyes-san too. Even Asia, well then both of us can sleep with him. What? Bawahahaha. Sleep with two girls. Ah, finally. I was thinking I will never see you doing this. Midnight, partner. Wake up. Ah? Diedrich? What's wrong? Right now I can't move either my hand because Asia and Rias sleep with me. Rias was try to sleep naked first time and holy shit I really have to beg her for 10x, so she didn't do that and she agreed to do it. Tonight. Asia is other case, when Rias stripping she also stripping. Damn, Rias is defiantly bad influence for her. She is too innocent for her own good. Partner. Hyodo Issei has awakened. Can you come into here? Huh. So he already awakened. Right away Diedrich. I then slowly try my best to sneak from Rias and Asia grip. After I did it, I sit in floor with lotus position. I close my eyes and start to meditating to enter my mindscape. Mindscape yep. Right now I stand in front of Hyodo Issei who wearing his Kuo Academy cloth and look into Diedrich. Hello Hyodo. I greet him and he turned to see me. His face turned into surprise immediately. Who are you? His seems be wary well can't be helped even I going to be wary if I on his condition now. Relax Hyodo. You can say I am you but I from another world. Me and Diedrich from my world is trapped inside you. How? How can you be here? Other world. What's that mean? You are me and Arg what word do I need to use in this situation? Idiot. This person really is. I only facepalmed. I then explained to him about my situation since the beginning how I can get into his world and tell me that I'm descendant of Beelzebub. Anyway right now Hyodo let's get to the point. I have an offer to you. Do you want to become one with me? He seems surprised with my offer. What do you mean by becoming one? How the battle with Razor? How's Bucko doing? For first Razor is lost. I beat him into pulp. When you pass out I take over your body and kick his ass. Rias is fine, happy and completely fine. Right now we have another major problem. Sit down and listen to me. He slowly sit and then I tell him the story about Excalibur, Kokabeel, Kiba and the other. His expression turn into serious and he seems in deep thought. That's why I want you to become one with me. If we become one we will able to save Rias and everyone. I see. But what will happen to me if I become one with you? Am I going to be perish? Am I can't meet with Bucko, Asia and everyone again? He really care to them that much. Even though you are pervert but you are honorable person Hyodo. I respect your determination. Don't worry about that. You will be able to meet them. When you merge with me your soul and mine will become one. You can feel what I feel. You can know what I thinking. You can see and hear what I hear and see. You just going into deep sleep and like dreaming except you can't control your body but you can feel it. How about it? Hyodo Issei will you accept my offer? Do I can feel Opie when you grope Opie? I'm face-faulted to the ground immediately while Diedrich burst into laugh. Seriously? This guy? Hyodo. I'm not do such a thing. What? How could you? Opie is the best. You should grope all Opie. You the one, how could you? How can you be such a perv? Of course I can be such a perv. Is a blessing from the sky to see such a beauty view like Opie. Oh god I don't believe this. You really leecher. You even create technique like dress break. Damn it. Have you no shame? You should never use that technique again. No way in hell. I've invested my entire aptitude in magic for that. Would you have me develop a technique that allows me to see through women's clothing instead? I made such a choice bearing my thoughts, worries and all. I shall destroy more women's clothes and then someday, as I gain the ability to destroy them just by looking, I shall continue my fight. But wow ha 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 ha. I can't show any expression. Oh Satan, Lucifer, Mammon, Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Leviathan, Belphegor. Please have mercy to your humble descendant. This man is very pervert. He beyond super pervert. Even Asmodeus Lord of Lust is nothing compared to him. I knee to the ground with rain cloud appear above my head. But wow ha ha ha. I like this Issei. At least he's still interested in girl. What? You telling me my other self is gay? WTF. I'm a normal. I love girl. Arg this is so annoying. Fuck you Great Red. I hate you. He lying. He never grope Opie. Never grope someone. DDRAIG. You supposed to be on my side. I yell to him who only laugh. Fuck you Diedrich. I will kick you ass after this done. Hey partner Hyodo. You said you want to break girl clothes only by see it right? I got bad feeling about this, yep. You can teach me how to do that. Please teach me. Diedrich Sama. I sweat dropped. I give up. I can't make him see the other way. He's totally perv. Ha 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 hear me my humble servant. I got comic shock expression. WTF. Diedrich. Since when you speak like that? If you want to learn how to do that you can ask to your other self to teach you. What? What the hell? I can't do such a thing. Really. Hyodo then turned to me and kneeled to me. Please teach me, master. I sweat dropped again. Listen, Hyodo. I won't teach you that technique. It's a shameless thing to do beside. I don't have a technique like that. Bullshit. You can use energy force and then mix it with Hyodo dress break and then boo. You got the eyes of pervert technique. I got comical expression again. I can do that. Wow, maybe I can try it on. What the hell? Why, I thought something like that. Damn you, Hyodo. Hyodo. My hair covered my eyes and my voice is cold. Hyodo then got fear expression on his face. I slowly approach him and then choke while shake him. This is your fault. Because of you my mind corrupted. WW what? AAARE. YYU. T-talk I ing. AA ab out. I keep shaking him while Diedrich burst into another laugh. Damn you, Hyodo. Curse you, DDRAIG. After a minute torturing Hyodo, we speak with calm again. EHEM Hyodo. Let's get serious. I'm serious about Opie. Fuck. Get that thing out from your mind. No. You the one WHO should do that. You should let the beauty of Opie enter your world. And we get to another arguing in 10 minutes again. Okay, we getting nowhere. How about my offer? Do you accept it? Are you going to suck Opie if I agree? This man. Just agree, partner. You want to finish this quick, right? I sighed and rubbed my temple. Yes. I will. Suck one then. Someday. Great. What you offer again? Me and Diedrich face-faulted to the ground. Pervert and idiot. Oh God, how could you create such a thing when you alive? I then explained the offer once again, and luckily this time he not talk about Opie. After hear my explanation he gone into his deep thought again. He seems hesitant about this. Then Diedrich spoke. Partner. The Diedrich in this world also become one with me, says fine. 5 or 6 year again we will leave you two and go back to our world. Even we merged you will have your own feeling just like what Isb said. You also going to gain his power and memory after we leave and maybe fraction of his personality, so you have nothing to worry about. Hearing this Hyodo face bright a little. He then look at me with determination eyes. I will accept your offer as long you swear that you will protect Bucko and everyone who precious to me. I smiled. This boy. No, this man. He really great man. Even if I didn't involved in this world, I sure he will become a great person one day. I smile with serious face and rise one hand. Hyodo issei. I issei Beelzebub swear on my ancestor name that I shall protect Rias and everyone who precious to you. Shall we become one? I will protect Rias and everyone who precious to you and me in this world. Are you accept my offer and become one with me? Yes. And don't forget to suck Opie. I sweat dropped. This guy really only have Opie in his mind. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Eyes then smile back and then grab my hand and shook it. Protect Bucko and everyone. You got my word, Hyodo. I swear it. After that a bright light engulfed us. Flash. 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 The memory of Hyodo flashes in my mind. His feeling also moved into my feeling. Everything he feel, see and hear is merged with my soul. I slowly open my eyes and stare into Diedrich. It is done? I nodded and says, he is honorable man. Though he is pervert and shameless, he never abandon his comrade. He will fight for someone who precious to him until he dead. Diedrich smiled at my word. He also get the memory of Hyodo since our soul is connected. I close my eyes. I'm a devil, but it's all right. I won't take Asia's life, and I won't take any price. You can call me whenever you feel like it. And I will also give you my mobile number. It's not. Asia and I are going to become actual friends. We will put other things aside. We will talk when we want to. We will play when we want to. And yeah, I will also go shopping with you. Whether it's books or flowers, we will go shopping much as you want. Okay. His word to Asia. Everything he say. You talked to me normally for a whole day. That was fine. We were already talking like friends. His kindness, even he just become a devil, he didn't hesitate to become friend with none. They supposed to be fight. But he not. He disobeyed his master rule and order. For his friend. Everyone who disobeyed the rule or thrash, but the one who abandoned their friend is lower than thrash. I know it is from Naruto, but I can't hide my excitement. It's very cool word. He may be weak that time, but his will to protect his friend make him stronger. He barely become devil in 1 week, but he able to defeat fallen angel. And also, his determination. Bucko. I will definitely make you win. All of them flashes in my mind. Hyodo hasn't barely learned how to use his demonic powers, yet he continues to move forward with all his might within the battlefield. He barely has any battle experience. He should have been scared. There should have been times where he almost lost his life. He not like me who descendant of Mao. He only normal human who turn into devil. A merely low-class reincarnated devil. But he never give up. I won't give up. I'm dumb, so I don't know anything about forcing or checkmate. However, I can still fight. I will continue to fight till the end as long as I can crunch my fists. My tears slowly out from my closed eyes because of sadness and proud. I'm sad because a thing like me replace your place to be with them. I shouldn't ever ask for vacation. I should let you enjoy your life. But since I'm here I will take responsibility for that. I'm proud because you are the greatest person that I ever meet unlike me who has abandoned my soul and become total killer and cold blood murderer. I'm proud you become my other self. Hyodo issei. First I'm mad and shamed that my other self are weak like you. But now not anymore. You are great man. Strong person. Have I not come into your world I dare to bet with my life that you will become great person. I wipe tears from my eyes and slowly open my eye. This time my eyes turn into Satan eyes and I stretch both of my arm to each side, then my energy spread through my body and make shape into gigantic creature with same size with Diedrich who's been doubled. Obelisk of Tormentor from Yu-Gi-Oh with orange-brown color. Hyodo issei is honorable and great person. A person who never give up and protect who is precious to him. He may be not saint but he is the kindest devil that I ever know. For that I issei Beelzebub. The person who has merged with him shall take his name and bring his name into the glory. Everyone shall know him as strong devil, as great person. He will be known in this world as legend. The name of Hyodo shall be feared by his enemy. No one will dare to insult his name. Anyone who dare to insult him shall have their head on plate immediately. Right now I issei Beelzebub. Feel honored to change my name into Hyodo issei Beelzebub, and I shall be legend in this world. My Satan eyes spinning. Diedrich and Obelisk let out a mighty roar of proud and joy in order to honor the future legend who going to be born. Hyodo issei Beelzebub. That's it for Nowu. Please review and support. Happy New Year everyone. First, previous ch7 of 19 next chapter 6 Kokabiel downfall pt1. Is pav rght now I on my way to Kuo Academy. I going to become new student. Rias was about to go with me but I tell her to go first since I'm new student and I don't want to caught many attention since she is Oni-sama in school. After school I will tell Rias first what I get from Grigori, then I going to meet with Zenovia and Irina. Who is he? Hey, he is cute. He not good as Kiba but hey, he's not bad. Great fangirls. I swear Hyodo will be happy if he hearing this. Who is that? Another Bishonen. Damn, now Kiba number 2 is arrive. Yep. Haters. Great. I sighed and rubbed my temple while walking until I arrive in my class. It's same class when Hyodo school. You may enter and introduce yourself. I hear teacher call me, then I shrugged and enter the class. I see some girl look at me with skeptical eyes, some boy with curious in. 2 boy glare at me like I'm a curse. Hello everyone, the name Hyodo issei, please take care of me well. I bow a little and smiled to them. Alright, does anyone have question for Hyodo? One of bald student raise his hand and stand, he the one who glare to me. It's Matsuda. Yeah. Why you have to come here? Bishonen like you just make our life more harder. Before I can respond, Matsuda has been silenced by glare from the girls. And why I make your life more harder? As far I know this is the first time we meet. I asking back, because you have good looking face as normal person is being ignored by every girl. I stare at him with blank expression. How? Lame.
If you don't want to being ignored by girls, then do something useful. Like study hard so your grade is up, then you can get attention from every girl. You also can teach them if some of them have a bad grade. Next question.
Everyone stare at me with dinner plate eyes and Matsuda seems gone into deep thought. What? I only answer the question. Hyodo issei-san, where you come from? Ask one of girl. All of you can call me Eyes. I'm originally from here but I usually home school. My parent tell me to try the real school, so here I am. Next. What your hobby? Are you taken? Ask another girl. Let's see. My hobby. I don't have hobby, usually I only stare to the sky or meditating to calm my mind before you ask. No, I'm not have mental disease. And also no, I'm single. Next. Are you good in sport? Which one if you good? Ask one of boys. I can play kendo, baseball, tennis, basketball, football, but I'm the best at kendo. The boys grinned and nodded. Okay everyone, last question before we start the class. Yell the teacher, can you play some music tool? Ask one of girl. Violin, piano and flute. Okay, that's the last now. San, you can pick your seat. I smile and nodded, then go to Hyodo old seat and listen to the class. Lunch break, I sit in roof of school while lean to the wall and stare at the sky. Man, this is really relaxing. Sometime didn't do anything and only stare at the sky like this is also fun. Enjoying view, partner. Yeah. It's been a while since last time I see the sky and cloud like this. I know, partner. Last time you see the sky is when you date with that Agaras girl. She has name Diedrig. Seekvaria Agaras. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I feel bad for her. She is beauty, but I'm not in mood for relationship. Hope she can forgive me. Woman is really troublesome. You start to sounds like Valley. By any chance you still normal, right? Fuck you, Diedrig. Bawahahaha. Yep, he laugh at my misery. What a great partner. San? I turn and see Asia with some glasses woman. If I recall from Hyodo memory, this girl is Aika Kiryu. Is that the man you speak about, Asia? Kiryu point her finger toward me. Asia smile and nodded, then they approaching me and I stood then look at them. San, this is my friend Aika Kiryu. Kiryu, this is my friend Hyodo Issei. Hi, nice to meet ya. She stretch her hand. I smile and take her hand, then shook it. Is nice to meet you too, Kiryu-san. Oh, please don't be formal, you can call me Aika or Kiryu. Hi. Please call me Eyes then. Then we start to chat and talk, but 15 minutes before lunch break over they said they have to leave early since Aika has to do something. See you later, Eyes-san. See you later, Eyes. Yeah, see you too later. I see until both of them out of sight and then I go to side of wall and sit and lean on it while stare at the sky again. Enjoying view. Yep. Why don't you join us before? Music. Naruto Ost 2 Hinata vs Neji on. From other side of wall, Ria stand and lean on it. I don't want to disturb you 3, she says as she come and sit at my side. You know. It's okay if you want to leave from my peerage. Huh? Why she saying that? I mean sure I don't want to be servant but well. Partner, if you notice it, since you come you never talk to her privately like Hyodo usually do. Oh, I see. If I recall, Hyodo is always care to her master. Sigh, I'm too stupid for thing like this. Thanks Diedrig Ni for the advice. Why you saying that? Since you become issei Beelzebub you seems different. I can't put it by word but it seems you slowly start to away from me. I'm not good at thing like this. That's why I said woman it's troublesome. Well. Actually is not, I'm not like you. I mean who not like you? You are beauty, smart and heiress. Every boy would love to date with you. Rias have a faint blush for my comment. I smile and look to her softly. I may be different from Hyodo. Is because me and him have different life. While Hyodo have happy childhood and always life in peace, I'm not Rias. My childhood is really harsh. War. Killing. Lying. That's my life before as issei Beelzebub. Even now my soul and his merged, I still don't know how to respond to this feeling. I smile bitterly when memory of me brutally kill people from New Mao faction flashes in my mind. Please spare my children life. No. Please don't. I beg you please. Monster. Demon. Get away from me. May you rotten in hell. For a second I can feel their corpses crawl around my body and try to drag me to death with them. I'm not hate you, Rias. Is just. Sigh, I'm not good at thing like this. I close my eyes for a second and another memory. Scream IAS appear. I even can see my own eyes when I kill them. Is cold. Like the dead itself. Flashback. Third person Pav. Eyes stand in middle of destroyed house. He wearing a light armor shoulder, plain black t-shirt, brown jeans, fingerless gloves, silver greaves, and brown cape on his back. You can say he will look cool on it, but you wouldn't say that because all of his cloth is covered with blood. Dried blood can be seen on his jeans, cape and cloth. His eyes is cold and held no emotion as he stare at the man who wear a light armor and have several wound and cut in his body. On his side a woman who leaned on the wall while holding her baby. Pant pant why? Eyes. Why? The man yelled, no hard feeling Jagan. From the beginning I never on your side. I'm a spy, reply Eyes with monotone voice. After all we do. Everything we do when we together with my family. All of them. Was that all lie? Tell me Eyes. Lord Jagan yell again in angry. Yes all of them, replied Eyes bluntly without any remorse. Lord Jagan close his eyes a moment and then get into battle stance. My love I want you to escape with our child. I will hold him for a while, said Lord Jagan to Lady Jagan. What? No. I won't leave you behind, yell Lady Jagan, but the glare from his husband make her flinch for a moment. This is the only thing we can do. If New Mao faction didn't get this information then all of us will be doomed. Please leave, yell Lord Jagan back. Lady Jagan slowly nodded and then quickly leave. Goodbye. My love. Whisper Lord Jagan and then turn to Eyes. It's no use. I have planted some device on your baby so I can track them down. They will join you soon Jagan, said Eyes in monotone. Well at least then I just need to hold you back until my wife managed to go to Gremory or Seatree family, replied Lord Jagan as he dashed toward Eyes. Fool. Eyes then blur and appear in front of Lord Jagan then give him toe kick on face immediately send him flying. Lord Jagan who get kicked managed to land softly but then when he rise his head he meet with another kick. On instinct he quickly dodge it and then counter Eyes with hook to his face. Eyes merely block it with his forearm and then send Lord Jagan away from him with his energy force. Crash. Lord Jagan smashed the wall and coughed some blood. When he want to stand suddenly he felt cold on his stomach. He looked below and see a large hole on his stomach. No hard feeling Jagan. It just an order, said Eyes with monotone voice who has smoke come from his palm. Lord Jagan gaze slowly become blur as life start to gone from his body. I will see you again in afterlife. Hopefully you will realize what have you done. My friend, with that Lord Jagan collapse and dead. Eyes merely stare at him then shot another demonic energy and destroy Jagan body without trace. He then suddenly blur away and gone. Lady Jagan run with her baby on her hand, she shedding tears while try to calm her baby who also crying. Is over Jagan. Lady Jagan eyes widened and then she turn and see Eyes appear from the bush. What? How can you track me down here? Eyes merely pointed to the baby. I plant some device on your baby. That device allow me to track you and teleport me to near your baby. Now surrender Jagan. All of your clan has dead. It's better if you give up and let me kill you too easily, said Eyes with monotone voice. But please. At least let my son go. The woman pleaded with tears in her eyes. And why I should do that, asked Eyes in monotone voice. Because if you still have heart you will. This baby has done nothing. He just born yesterday. I beg you please. Let him alive, Lady Jagan screamed to him with more tears. Eyes only look at her and then a smirk appear in his face. You know? I think I will let him alive if you saying so. Place him on that branch. Lady Jagan quickly nodded and then placed her son on the table and turned to see Eyes again. Now. Goodbye. Crash. Eyes stabbed her right chest with his hand and destroy her lung immediately. Lady Jagan let out scream of pain and then fall to the ground. You will dead in 1 minute anyway. Oh by the way I said I will let your child life right? Well unfortunately I lie. No. Lady Jagan screamed as she struggled to stand and stop Eyes but she can't stand due to blood loss and her body become limp because Eyes attack. She screamed to Eyes who slowly walked toward the branch and begging to him but Eyes ignored her plea and brought his hand toward the tree and shot a demonic energy. Destroyed the tree along with the baby. No. Lady Jagan scream as her tears roll more fast seeing her only son killed in front of her. Her world is lost. She seems dead at that moment. She cry in anguish and pain in her heart, ignoring the real pain on the hole in her right chest. At least be grateful I didn't let Cerberus to eat him and tear him apart, said Eyes with cold voice. Lady Jagan hearing this glare to him immediately. This man. No. This. Monster. Even devil won't step that low. Monster. That the only thing she could describe for him. You monster. One day you will dead. You won't life forever. You will suffer, cry and regret for what all you done when all of your precious people is killed in front of you. Eyes' face become blank when hearing this and his eyes turn into hollow, He then speak with emotionless voice. No. I don't have those precious thing. I also won't cry. Why? Because I'm a puppet. I held no emotion and held no feeling. I merely do my job. Analihate Jagan family, no hard feeling. Is just a order. At that moment Lady Jagan realize what he's saying. Tay person in front of her, it's not a living being. He just a puppet. Mentally she curse old Mao faction for destroy someone life and turn him into this mindless creature, but she also can't hold the anger within her to this man. Slowly she smiled to Eyes. Someday Eyes. You will cry because all thing you had done. Eyes ignoring her then rise his hand and shot another demonic energy toward her and also kill her immediately. Flashback over, that's only one of 1,000 perhaps, or more. I don't know anymore. I had kill so many. If I die maybe and meet with them all, maybe they going to curse me. Lady Jagan right. I'm a monster. Here now I regret all I done in my life. Suddenly I felt something hug me. I open my eyes and see Rias is hugging me. Poor Eyes. Is very bad, isn't it? I maybe can't feel it, but I know just from listening your past life is must be very bad. But you must know that you not alone. You life in different life now. You no longer have to kill or lying to people. You can life with free. She spoke softly and hugged me with gentle. I don't know how to respond it. I never felt like this. I was a tool. Mindless killer. For many years I'm bury my emotion. I slowly hug her back with one hand. Sarah Chan, the one who ever did this to me. Thank you. Rias. We then get caught in silence. I don't know why, but I feel comfortable. Music off. After school with Eyes. Well, now I'm waiting Zenobia and Irina in some restaurant. Lucky me, yesterday I meet some thug who try to stole from me, and the result? Well, I stole all of their money back. Sweet. You do know is crime to steal from someone, right? Ah, come on Diedrich. I steal from the thief, no one going to be mad. Beside I'm true Mao. Stealing is normal for me. I can feel Diedrich sigh and shook his head. Troublesome dragon. When you going to call them? Yep, after I explain the situation to Rias, she understand that this is serious problem and she command Kaneko to follow me to meet with the church duo. Asia want to follow me, but I tell her to stay since she has problem with church for now. I only tell Rias about Grigori never involved, but I never tell her that I make a deal with Azazel. Soon Kaneko-chan. Wait a minute. I then flare my demonic aura a little. The compass will able to sense my aura. Partner, I can see your plan is flawless, but you have to be quite actor for a while. Think you can handle it? I'm sure Diedrich Nee. I've been trickster and murderer, this is only normal thing to do. Few minute later Irina and Zenobia come. What thing that Irina brought? Yo Irina-chan, Zenobia. I greeted them and Zenobia nodded to my greet and Irina smile and wave her hand. I'm sure you has valuable information for us. Ask Zenobia, she seems in hurry and want to get to the point immediately. Yes. Please sit for now so we can talk with relax. Both of them then sit and I clear my throat. Well, I get a lot first, all of you must know is. Rumble rumble. Zenobia and Irina blush in embarrassment since their stomach just growled. Well, I also haven't eat, maybe we can eat a little. Let's talk later. We will eat for now, Eyes-kun. We don't have any money. What the? The church didn't give money for them. That because you used it to buy some stupid painting. Zenobia scolded Irina. What painting? Is a painting of St. Peter, is a high-class art. Painting of St. Peter? May I take a look that painting? I asked them. Irina nodded and show it to me. Well, is great, isn't it? Irina. You being tricked. This is her garbage, not St. Peter. Even Kaneko mouth opened and her lollipop fall to the ground. Let's order the food for now, I will handle this painting later. Delicious. Japanese cuisine is delicious. Yes, yes. This is it. This is the taste of the food of my homeland. Irina and Zenobia started to fill their stomachs with the food they ordered at a family restaurant. Man, they eat a lot. You the one who talk. Look at your own food, and you even still eating. I turn and see a 30 bowl of ramen on the ground and I'm on my 31. Senpai. You eat a lot. Kaneko stare at me with weird face as she looked to the mountain of bowl. One only grinned to her. Is okay Kaneko-chan, I still can go. I also have the money. I then finish my 31th ramen and order 3 more. Sir, I'm sorry, but that was the last ramen we had. Oh damn it. Do you have any sushi or cake? Senpai, remember why we here. Ah, that's right, I almost forgot. I turn to Kaneko and give sheepish grin. Sorry Kaneko-chan, it seems my appetite has possessed me. Kaneko sigh and nod slowly. I only rub my backhead sheepishly and turn to Xenovia and Irina. I don't know you have large appetite, Aiz-kun. Well Irina-chan, I can't control my stomach if I eat ramen, sushi and cake. Sorry for that. Xenovia then clear her throat to get our attention. Phew. Now I'm calm. It's the end of the world to get helped by a devil. That was what Xenovia said. Ha ha ha, take it easy Xenovia, remember this is help from Welsh Dragon. Xenovia seems satisfied with my response and she nodded. Phew. Thank you for the meal. Ah God, please give charity to these devils. Irina said while using her cross. At that moment I got a headache. The same thing happened to Kaneko, so she were touching her head while for me my eyes just twitched a bit. Seems like us devils received some damage because she used her cross. Ah, I'm sorry. I did it without thinking. Irina smiled with a cute face. Xenovia drank a cup of water and took a deep breath. She then asked. So, what information you get? A lot. First, Grigori never involved. Kokabiel is act by himself. I can assure you that my informant can be believed. And second, after I gather information about Kokabiel I start to thinking what he going to do, and guess what? His plan is to start another great war between three factions. Hearing this, Xenovia and Irina face turn into serious and they lean closer to heard more about this. What do you mean by starting war? Asked Xenovia. I nodded and then sipped my drink and continue. By stealing holy sword he want church to send a skilled person, since you two know all of your ordinary priest is getting killed. That's why church decide to send you two. The church think only Excalibur can win against Excalibur, but in fact the church is doing exactly what he want. He will kill you two and steal your Excalibur, while in the same time he do that in territory of Rias, sister of Mao. If he able to make both of factions seems fight each other with result Rias and the church side die in Rias territory, then another war will be created, since church lost their warrior and legendary sword while Sirzex the Lucifer lost his sister. Hearing this, Xenovia and Irina expression turn into grim. Both of them seems mad. I see. This is really dangerous situation. I never thought he planned to lure the other Excaliburs since the beginning. Kokabiel really dangerous. He recording in Bible for nothing. We should inform the higher about this. This is out of our league already. We have to ask backup for this mission. No, if you do that Kokabiel will fasten his act and we can get more trouble. Right now we have to use all time we have to train and get stronger before Kokabiel decide to attack us. That's the only thing we can do for now. We can't tell everyone. It will make thing more hard, so we have to wait until he strike. Let him think he win. And then when he flies so high we will bring him down so he can't stand anymore. I don't think it's a wise Hyodo issei. No matter how strong we are now, I'm not sure we can win against Kokabiel. We can't defeat him yet. Xenovia didn't hesitate to admit she outmatched. It's a good thing. I like this girl more now. She know when she has to give up and ask for help. Are you love her already? Diedrich. I'm in serious matter. Psi**, I will deal with you later. I know Xenovia. But don't worry about him. It is I the one who take him down if situation got dire. I will tell my dragon to turn me into full dragon if I have to. I also will ask my friend's help. This is no longer your private mission Xenovia, but this already become international problem since Kokabiel planned to start another war. Xenovia thinking for a while at my statement. She seems reluctant, but she slowly nodded and agreed. Alright, I have to do something about Kiba. Oh Xenovia, if something is out of control, can we destroy Excaliburs that been stolen? Xenovia blinked at my question. She then stared at Irina, who only nodded. Well, you says that we can use power of security, right? Then I will agree with you for now. Beside, even Aiz-kun is devil, I believe in him. Irina give me a sincere smile. Looks like my talk with her about sacred gear yesterday is the reason why she believed me. I only smile back and muttering, thank you, so problem solved. I have to call Kiba for this. I understand the situation. Kiba put his mouth on the coffee after he made a sigh. We called Kiba to the family restaurant. I'm with those two Excalibur wielders. I want you to come here as well, Kiba. When I said that, he came here without any complaint. To tell the truth, I feel unsatisfied when the wielders of the Excaliburs are giving me the permission to destroy it. That's a rough way to speak. If you were a stray devil, I would have cut you down without any time to spare. Kiba and Xenovia glared at each other. Now, do we need to fight? If we fail, war will be happen, and imagine how many life will lost because of that. Hearing my word, Kiba and Xenovia lower their glare and then lean on their chair. Listen. We going to work together, so I will tell you all this. Whatever I gonna do, I want you all watching it and do not complain. It's the way I'm work, and make sure you watch it entirely. And no, I'm just saying that because maybe my fight will brutal. I have no intention to order you all. Everyone looked into me with strange first, but slowly they nodded. So you do hold a grudge regarding the Holy Sword project against the church and the Excaliburs? Kiba sharpened his eyes at Irina's words. Obviously. He replied with a low and cold voice. But Kiba-kun, thanks to that project, the research on Holy Sword users showed results. That's why it created people like Xenovia and I who can synchronize with the Holy Swords. Do you think it's a forgiving act to kill all the test subjects because the project was thought to be a failure? Kiba looked at Irina with eyes filled with hatred. Actually, the church never agreed to dispose them. It was Bulba the one who decided to dispose them. Then Xenovia spoke. That incident also became one of the worst cases among us, and people felt disgusted about it. The person in charge of that project at that time was said to have a problem with his belief. So he was charged with heresy. Now he's one of those people on the fallen angel's side. On the fallen angel's side? What's the name of that person? Kiba took interest and asked Xenovia. Bulba Galilei. The man who is called the genocide archbishop. If I go after fallen angels, then can I reach him? Kiba's eye had the color of a new determination. Just knowing his target was a big step for him. Then it looks like I have to share information as well. The other day I was attacked by a person who had the Excalibur. At that time, he killed a priest. The one who was killed is probably from your organization. Everyone became surprised. Obviously. I never thought that Kiba would have been involved before us. So why was he quiet about it the whole time? I'm sure that he had something in his mind, and again he survived against Excalibur. Wow, his enemy, it sucks. The name of that person is Fried Zelzon. Does this name sound familiar? Fried Zelzon. If I recall, he should be genius. He using Excalibur and still can't defeat Kiba, who in blind condition. Wow, some genius he is. I think I should tell them the real reason of this project. I then pull out copy of Bulba Galilei, Fried Zelzon and Holy Sword project from Dimensional Pocket and place it on the table. Everyone stare at me, and Xenovia asked. What is that? Read it by yourself. Few second reading this, Xenovia sending me a glare. Where you get this? This data only possessed by church. I will answer it later. For now read it until finish. Xenovia give me a glare again before she turn her face to the data. Few minute later Kiba expression turn into angry and he grit his teeth, then smack the data on table. Are you telling me that Bulba killed my comrades and took out the elements needed to wield the holy swords? Yes. But the church and angel never agree to kill them. Is Bulba own action that he kill your comrades? I answer sadly with half-opened eyes. Kiba clenched his fist and tears start to roll in his eyes. Xenovia, Irina-chan is better if we don't talk now. I sure my mom giving you to my number. Please call us immediately if Kokabeel attacking you too, and I going to flare my aura when I meet with Kokabeel. Alone we can't beat him, but together we maybe stand a chance. You two is the main target since both of you has Excaliburs, so please be careful. Don't train until you can't move, who know Kokabeel will attack you that time. Farewell. Thank you for your cooperation and for the meal. We'll call you if something happen. Don't worry Aiz-kun, we will be fine. Thanks for your help and meal. Treat me again next time as well. Even if you are a devil, God will allow it if it's Aiz-kun who treats me to a meal. It's okay if it's food. Gladly Irina-chan, see you later Xenovia-chan, Irina-chan. I smirk inwardly seeing Xenovia has faint blush, though is only for a second, while Irina winked to me and then both of them leave. I then turn into Kiba, who being comforted by Kaneko. After done crying he then looked into me. Aiz-kun. Why did you do this? Kiba asked me quietly. He was certainly wondering why I was helping him out with his revenge. Well, I promised to Hyodo I won't let who precious to him hurt, didn't I? Why? Of course to help you. You are my friend and comrade. Though I'm not your first comrade, but I will be damned if I let you become stray and get hunted by other devil. You are not alone anymore, Kiba. You has us. Your new family. That's why. Return with us to Rias and then we will get through this together. Well, looks like Hyodo kind personality rubbed to me a bit. Kiba look into me with wide eyes. Kaneko also give him a smile. Yuto senpai. Club would get lonely if SMNPAI disappeared. We will help you, that's why please don't go. Everyone in club has harsh life before, that's why we don't want to lose anyone again. Kiba then slowly has smile on his face seeing us. Farewell, I will go back to the club. If Kaneko-chan also says that to me, then I can't do reckless things. Thanks to Aiz-kun, I know who my true enemy is. But since we are doing this, we are definitely going to defeat the Excalibur. I give you my greatest thanks, Aiz-kun. Don't mention it, Kiba, as I says we are comrade and friend. I answer with genuine smile. This part is the hardest and you manage to complete it, partner. I know, Diedrich. But phase 1 would be completed soon. After all, we already get through the hardest part of phase 1. Now we just need to wait for Kokebeel to act. I already put it into this city. Few days later I was on the roof as usual and stare at the sky. We have warned Sona about this. So our group trained more hard to prepare ourselves so we ready if Kokebeel attacked. But if he come I will gladly welcome him. My body has become perfect. I getting stronger than before. Even with my 5 seals I still strong enough to take down one of Mao. According to Diedrich, my level now is 1 level above Heavenly Dragon, and if I use his power then our powers can on par with 4 Heavenly Dragon. Ha ha ha, take that valley. I can't wait to show it to you. Enjoying the view again, eyes. I turn and see Aika and Asia indoor. Lately I hanging out with them a lot. Aika seems comfortable with me and she is good friend, though she little strange. One day I caught she stare at my crotch and then her face become red. I wonder why. Hello Asia-chan. Aika. How's your today? Hello Aiz-san. I doing fine today. Well, like Asia said, nothing special has happened as normal day. Perverted duo get mauled by Kendo Club again as usual. It should be perverted trio with Hyodo on their group. You have to thanks me Hyodo for save your skin from Kendo Club wrath. I see. Those two still not learn. I already told them to attract girl attention by using another way *sigh. Well, is their nature to be pervert. It can't be helped. Ha ha ha, I heard Motohama has ability to measure woman body with his glasses. It really dangerous ability for woman. I wonder are those ability really exist. Aika face become red when I saying this. Don't tell me that pervert harass Aika. Well, apparently is true. They didn't harass you, right? What? No. They didn't care about me, so do I, though is funny sometime to see their expression. I see. Good, then I didn't need to pay visit to them for harassing you. How about you Asia-chan? Are they do something strange to you? No Aiz-san. I'm fine, they didn't do anything to me. I smiled and nodded. Aika have a faint blush. I don't get it, I didn't said anything good to her, why she blushing? Anyway, how about if we go to karaoke and bowling on next week? Sounds great. Who will be joining? I will ask Kiba and Kaneko to come with us, how about it? Well, if those two I don't mind, how about you Asia? I also don't mind. After school me, Kaneko, Kiba and Saji walking home together. Ever since I warned Sona and Rias, we decide to never let our comrade walk alone just in case. I'm not close to Saji, but maybe I have to open up to him. He also the only male devil other than me and Kiba in school. Kiba, Saji, Kaneko-chan. I plan to go karaoke and bowling with Asia and Kiryu later if problem with Kokebeel done. Would you 3 join us? I asked politely, Kiba thinking for a while and nodded, followed by Kaneko. I will see my schedule then. You know Kaichu is strict, right? Ha ha ha, I know it must be very busy to become student council. I don't mind if you can't come, but if you can please join us. We maybe have a bad history before, but hey, it's all in past. Saji smiled and nodded. Too well, this can start our friendship. However, I suddenly stopped walking and then Kiba followed me. I quickly flare my demonic energy to call Xenovia and Irina. Yuto senpai, Aiz senpai, Kaneko also seemed like she felt something. Heartbeat. That instant I felt chills in my body. This was a killing intent? It's very weak. Look up. Saji shouted. When all of us looked up, there was a white-haired boy priest falling down with a long sword. Something like a divine protection for the group of priests. Kachin. Kiba took his demonic sword out quickly and blocked Freed's slash. Freed. Is that voice you? Kun. He. Well, isn't this a weird reunion? How is it? Has your dragon power increased? Is it all right to kill you now? Well, as much I want to kill you now, but I can't. You will move according to my plan. I also wanted Kiba to fight as much as he could, but I would have to help if it got dangerous. Stretch my line. Swish. Something that looked like a skinny black hand left Saji's hand and headed for Freed. On his hand, there was a cute-looking deformed lizard face equipped. The line was coming from its mouth. Then that skinny hand was the tongue of the lizard. Its absorption line. Such a pain. Freed tried to knock it away with his holy sword, but the lizard's tongue changed its direction and went downwards. It stuck onto Freed's right foot, and it started to swirl around his leg. Freed tried to cut the tongue off with his swords, but it went past as if the tongue didn't have any physical form. You can't cut it that easily. Kiba. With this he can't escape. Beat him down. Good work, Saji. I see, he stopped his movements. Freed has fast legs. It's a good idea to stop him from escaping. You have a sharp head, Saji. Thank you. Kiba rushed in quickly. He was going towards Freed with 2 demonic swords. Kai. So it's not only the Holy Eraser, I see. Having multiple demonic swords. Are you the possessor of sword birth, perhaps? Wow. You are guilty of having a rare sacred gear, you know. Freed seemed like he was enjoying it, which was the opposite of what he was saying. He's crazy, yes. Battle freak. Nope. Battle freak, it's a person who enjoy battle, not someone who talk randomly like him. But normal demonic swords can't put up a challenge against Kachin. Kiba's 2 demonic swords broke after making a sound of a crack. My Excalibur-chan. Ku. Kiba once again created demonic swords, but as usual Excalibur break the demonic swords in a single swing. Need help, Kiba? I can still go on. Kiba declined my support. It seemed he was quite ticked off, and I was hoping that he realized that he outmatched. Damn to your pride, Kiba. Ha ha ha. The way you look at my Excalibur is scary. Do you perhaps hold a grudge against it? Well, I don't know what happened to you. But if you get cut by this, you can't avoid being eliminated without a trace, you know. You will die, you know. You are going to die. Just die. Freed jumped. Kiba tried to block him by making the demonic swords appear around the area. But Kachin. The holy sword, which was covered in white-blue light, broke Kiba's swords in a single blow. Freed did his second strike without any moment to spare. Bam. I stand in front of Kiba with one hand stretched. I send Freed flying and made him hit the wall with my energy force. What was that? Freed yelled, now Kiba. I transferred my demonic power a little to him and then he quickly active, sword birth, as countless demonic sword appear from the ground. Kiba disappeared with his demonic sword as soon as he found an opening. He moved around freely. That's to be expected from the knight with speed. Kiba is talented swordman, he just doesn't have good sword against Freed. Freed was following Kiba's movement with his eyes. Swish. Along with the sound of the wind, there was a demonic sword heading towards Freed. Kiba threw one of the demonic swords when he was using the demonic swords as a footpath. No, it's not just one demonic sword. There were several demonic swords coming from every direction. Good trick, Kiba. Yuha. That is a good circus trick, you rotten devil. Kachin. 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 Freed knocked away the demonic swords one after another with an expression of excitement. My Excalibur is Excalibur rapidly, in terms of velocity, it won't lose to anything. The holy sword that Freed held started to vibrate at the tip, and then disappeared. Freed destroyed all of the demonic swords and then rushed towards Kiba. Kachin. It's not working. The demonic swords that Kiba had in both hands crumbled. Of course. Fighting in here, it's bad idea. You didn't have much area to use your speed. Die. I was about to jump again, but I noticed Saji expression, so I stay calm. The moment Freed's sword was going downwards at Kiba. Pull. Freed's body was pulled back, and he lost his balance. Like I would let you. Saji the one who did it. The lizard pulled its tongue back, which made Freed lose his stance. At the same time, the lizard's tongue made a shallow light. It looked like it was coming from Freed and going into Saji. This is shit. Are you absorbing my powers? Hey. How's that? This is my sacred gear, absorption line. As long as this line is connected to you, Your power will continue to be absorbed by my sacred gear. Yeah. Until you lose your consciousness, that is. Not bad, Saji, not bad. But you still have many to learn about your sacred gear. Dragon type sacred gear is it? The most troublesome type. The initial ability isn't that much a threat. But when it grows, the destructible power surpasses other sacred gears on a whole different level. Scary. Man, it is such a nuisance. Freed tried to take it off again with his holy sword, but there wasn't a scratch on Saji's sacred gear. Kiba. It's not the time to be complaining. Just beat that guy. The problem with the Excalibur can come after that. This guy is seriously dangerous. Just standing in front of him makes me tremble. If we leave him be, he will also cause harm to me and Kaichu. I will weaken him by absorbing his power with my sacred gear, so take him down at once. Saji suggested a plan. It was a good plan indeed. I also thought that was the best method. This guy was seriously dangerous. It was better to finish him here. But Kiba put on a complicated expression. I knew the reason. He was regretting because he couldn't win with his own power. Curse your pride, Kiba. I can kill Freed right now if I want, but I'm doing this to make you realize the situation. If you finish him now, then it would be beneficial for the future. Kiba created a demonic sword as if he had made his determination. About time you showed that. I feel reluctant, but I also agree to finish you off here. There's still 2 more Excaliburs that were stolen. I will have to hope that the other 2 are strong. I'm stronger than the other 2, you know. So, the moment you 4 beat me, there aren't others who will put up with you guys. Are you sure? If you kill me, you won't have any holy sword battle that would satisfy you. Well, I happy Kiba decide to finish him. But I sure he's not alone now. Where is his partner? Sword birth, It's a sacred gear that can have an infinite number of powers depending on the possessor. Then there was the voice of another person, As expected. When I looked that way, there was an old man wearing priest clothes standing there. Is it you, old man Balba? Everyone but me became shocked at Freed's word. Balba Galilei. Kiba glared at the old man with eyes full of hatred. I certainly am. The old man admitted it normally. Freed. What are you doing? Old man. I can't run away because of this guy's weird lizard tongue. HMPH. You still can't use the holy sword perfectly yet. Use the element I gave you more wisely. I'm researching because of that. Gather the holy element that is running throughout your body to the blade of the holy sword. With that, you should be able to cut it. Yeah. Freed's holy sword had started to gather auras and started to glow. Like this. Horia. Cut. Saji's sacred gear was cut with ease, and the only thing that was holding Freed was gone. I will be escaping now. The next time we meet will be the time of our ultimate battle. Freed said that, but I won't let you escape. There was someone who went past me with a very fast speed. Kachin. There was a blade clashing with Freed's holy sword that was igniting sparks. It was Xenovia. Yeho. Aiz-kun. Thanks for calling us. About time you 2 showed up. Freed Zelzon. Balba Galilei. Rebels. I will cut you both down in the name of God. Don't say the name of the hateful God that I hate, you bitch. Freed and Xenovia exchanged swords, but he took something out. It was a ball of light. Old man Balba. We are escaping. We are going to report to the boss, Kokebeel. There's no other way. See ya. The alliance of church and devils. Freed threw down the ball of light on the ground. Flash. I couldn't see anything. The light covered the whole area and blinded our eyes. By the time we regained our sight, Freed and Balba were gone. We are going after them, Irina. Okay. Xenovia and Irina nodded at each other and sprinted from here. I'm going after them too. I won't let you escape, Balba Galilei. Oi. Kiba. Remember what our purpose. They then left me, Kaneko and Saji. We will report it to Rias for now. Saji, go tell Sona-san and meet us in old house. Saji nodded, and then we running back. No Ona notice my smirk when I turn around. I see. The situation become dire. Says Sona as she shift her glasses while Rias rub her temple. Sayuto went after that person called Balba. Yes. I think he's with Irina and Xenovia. I think that he's going to call us if something happens. Do you think Yuto, who became an Avenger, would call us normally? Rias. Have faith in Kiba. Even if he didn't call us, he going to survive. He know when he outmatched, I already see it. He accept Saji help in middle of battle, that mean he already know his limit. Is that true, Saji? Hi Rias senpai, I see. Is good then. What should we do then now? We wait for them. Everyone stare at me with confused face. Right now we don't have much choice except waiting them. We don't know where they are now, so we have to be wait for them. But we have to be ready anytime since they can call us anytime. I said with serious face, eyes. What were you thinking? I sure we can do other thing than waiting, though is true what you says, thought Sona as she stare at me. Sona-san? Is something wrong with my face? Sona must be noticed something strange with me. Well, she learned from experience? Nothing, eyes. I think we should leave now. We better get ready for the battle. We nodded and then soon Sona and Saji leave. Me and Rias decide to go home. Rias has decided to stay with me since Kiba leaves, so I can give her news about Kiba, though Kiba is already back, but I don't know why she's still staying in my place. Ah well, is not like I bothered anyway. Wait, eyes. I have to pick something I left. I nodded and then Rias go back to old house to pick something she left. Phase 1 complete, partner. Yeah, Diedrich. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 is already on the way. We just need to wait and act for this. I smirk evilly while Diedrich let out a sinister laugh that I never heard since a long time ago. Omake. Payback, foo, that's none really have a good money, said some merchant as he count the money on his hand. Excuse me sir, can you help me? The merchant then turn and see a long brown-haired girl with tanned skin around 18 wearing a black tank top with short pant and has DD cup breast. The merchant then slowly has perverted grin. Sure, what can I do for beautiful girl like you? I think something is wrong with my eyes. Can you look into it? Ask the woman with sultry voice and puppy eyes. Now my lady, I think your eyes is fine. Suddenly the man eyes become hollow when he meet with the women eyes. The women eyes turn into crimson and have black makibishi shape as pupil, and she grinned. Of course nothing wrong with my eyes, foolish human. Poof, the woman body explode in poof, and then when it cleared eyes stand in where the woman before stand. Now I want you to give all of money you get from the nun yesterday to me, and you give it triple than the amount you get from her. Yes. Eyes smirked and then take the money from the man. Now let's see what kind of punishment I have for trickster like you. Talk about trickster, didn't you just done one by yourself? Well, this is hell punishment for him, Diedrich. I pity the man if you the one who punish him. Eyes began to think for a while, then suddenly a light bulb appear on his head as he grinned evilly. You will get back to yourself after you done what I command tomorrow. Next day, here Irina-chan, the money that been stolen from you, Eyes said as he handed the money. Thank you, Eyes-kun. With this Xenovia and me can eat in life in hotel again. Irina grinned and take the money, but then her eyes narrowed when she count the money. Eyes-kun. This is more money than we have before, said Irina. This also get Xenovia attention. Are you giving extra money to us? Asked Xenovia. No, the seller said you can keep it since he regret for lying to beauty like you too. Winked eyes make Irina and Xenovia have a faint blush, though Xenovia seems act like didn't care. I see. Well then, where the merchant? We want to meet with him if he want to apologize, said Irina after she regained her composure. About that he said he have something to do, answer Eyes with sweet smile. Too sweet for ordinary sweet smile. Later Irina and Xenovia currently sit in cafe and drinking. They speak about holy sword that's until something caught their attention. I'm the almighty servant of leader of fallen angel Kokabiel. I will bring hell to all of you. Hearing this they turn and prepare to fight just in case that Kokabiel plan to make ruckus in street, but what they see quickly make their jaw to the ground. They see a man around 35 wearing the same outfit that Irina wear when she in battle outfit. They can see their fat and ass. The cloth so tight that make it look more disgusting. He have the same painting that Irina thought is Saint Peter, and also some sword toy while running around and swing the sword. I shall kill you all. Get out of my way. Bawahahaha. Bow. Bow to this almighty painting. The painting of almighty Kokabiel. He shouted while show the painting and swinging the sword toy around to swipe the people around who try calm him. Irina. Is that? Ask Xenovia slowly. Yes, Xenovia. Answer Irina immediately, since that day both of them swear that they won't mess with issei anymore. First, previous ch8 of 19.